why it's so questionable. How did he get a gun?
I don't know, but ban all guns. Right.
It's already banned. Ennis, it's already banned. That's the point.
Alright, then we done all we could. You know, never mind. We can stop this. This is just part and parcel of living in a big city.
Just fucking find the person who sold illegal guns.
Just part and parcel of living in a big city.
But Ennis, the person is not a foreigner.
Just part and parcel.
No, Ennis, you don't get it. That's only okay if it's a different race. If he's white, then it's a great criminal we need to go after.
I don't know. Probably South Africa. I'm joking.
No, he's
I'm
out.
joking.
No, he had Asperger's, which means gun him down.
I think he had more going on than that. Did you read his manifesto? Apparently that was out as well.
No, I did not. What is that one about?
He was straight Nazi. He was actually legit.
Nazi?
You know, anti-Semite, not Nazi. Anti-Semite.
Okay.
Crazy is what it seems to be.
Just lunatic.
Just a straight lunatic, who was then pissed off that it couldn't succeed. Hello there, superhero. Welcome back.
Hello,
Been a long while. I think he was one of our Olympics, right?
He comes here often.
Yeah. How was life?
The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
I think we need to unload the cannon on the other shoulder. I don't remember what the cannon was like. What was the
On the other shoulder one more time. Go a bit. Now you sold it.
Oh. Well,
I have 3 million coma.
well,
so
man, if only I only have 3 billion euros. I just say euros because that's just a euro sign. Look at that.
Now it's coma.
I don't care. I'm gonna keep saying euros. You can't stop me. I'll be incorrect because I want to. It was this one, right? The stun needle.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it on the other shoulder too. Oh no, there's one for the other shoulder. Just to be safe. I am doing well. How about you?
Yeah,
I'm doing fine though. My arms are my arms feel like I've done like fucking super weight training.
How much weight? How heavy were you?
I haven't done actual weight training. Like today's like where I learn, I do like sword practice and shit. And this time we went over to real blunt katanas.
Wanna go for the funnel pit just to sortie anyway?
No.
Do it.
Alright.
Do it. I recommend.
Alright, you know what? If you say so, I'm gonna do that.
It's not every day you see competing
I don't. You know. I don't know if you win it, but that's not important.
That was for the haha funny. But yeah, basically we went over to real blunt katanas.
You ready?
And they're supposed to be lighter than the wooden swords, but they are more difficult, and the material is still different, so it's very difficult to really control them, and they honestly feel heavier to me. So they require a bit more practice, as well as that fact that this time you have to actually have a scabbard. Which at first we didn't with the wooden swords, you just have to like pull out sort of the bend and that's it. But now we have a whole scabbard to use.
Michigan will take command. Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement.
So where's the funny?
Move out, maggots! Time to die! Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
That's
That
not
creep
close.
think he is. I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Yeah.
What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny.
I know, I'm very good at it. Very proficient at it. I'm not gonna tell you.
Basically.
Do you get
now you have.
do you get a GP for beating him with that stun needle?
Cannon is good to go.
No.
Then I don't know.
I got almost all achievements, and the only achievement I need to get is S rank. So
Then I'm just gonna like die. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna die, honestly.
Don't forget to smile.
Fair.
No, we had the funny already.
Got 13, what are you doing?
That's a good question.
The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
Oh, that freaking worked before that line.
It was pretty funny. But so yeah, training with the sword is a bit different because you have to properly like get it out of the sheath and then swing and then put it back into the sheath.
Yeah, assembly.
All with style. Now the style is very
Yeah.
important, Dennis. God damn it. Oh well.
Main system activating combat mode.
Maybe I should, honestly, yeah, maybe I should show you some of the sword moves I do.
Michigan.
Then if you come over.
Commencing operation with
Yeah, I
combined
know,
AC force as per
specifically.
the Balaam Archibus agreement.
Difficult.
Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live. What's that
I need to get
crit
used to this
thing
fight
is?
again.
I ain't here because I want to be.
Nice. Get away.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
That's why I didn't like.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90. 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Seems like I can't really do much more damage.
That freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
What the fuck up, man?
The target's deployed drones, tourist.
Oh
I'll
no,
handle
not
them.
the drone. But you know, I wrote something to you about I like you know, my mom finally put a battery in the fucking scale, right?
Yeah, I did read that part. I am curious as well
And it's
about
like-
the skill.
For the basic shit, 75 kilos, so that's like 5 below maximum weight. So I'm not
Do
overweight.
you recommend it average?
Finally, someone with their head screwed on.
I'd say average is more like 70, but like, or like 72
It's
maybe.
an honor to be praised by the
I can lose a little bit, but it's fine, basically.
Pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the problem is, you know, it also like separates between
Rail cannon.
like the percentage of mass, muscle mass, fat,
Turbine
and
output
water.
at 80%.
Now 25% fat, that's okay. That's like the maximum you're allowed to be fat. If you're still listening, because you just let things.
I'm probably surpassing that
Friendly
one.
fire.
Certainly.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
But the fat is fine. The water could be a bit more, but the problem is the biggest problem was the muscle. And an adult man should have at least 40%. Between 40% and 48% muscle. I have 36, which is just not enough.
Probably another one of those effects of like our lifestyle just doesn't work with the male's body.
But that essentially would mean that I should do more power training and hopefully probably also eat more protein to create more muscle. Which
I mean, aren't you already taking all the hamburgers of the world?
I guess that would be fine.
I feel like
But,
in terms of protein,
I
probably
should,
set.
but I should just do more power training in general, like just actual like weights, like actual putting like lifting weights specifically.
Primary shield safe.
Yeah.
Stay cool, buddy.
I need to lift more weights and you say that I eat like a lot of hamburgers, right? But I think that's not enough because I also looked up right how much calories does a person burn and how much does a person need. Of course, it's dependent on what you do in a day. It's also not very specific on what you do in a day to calculate the things you burn. So you should take it with a grain of salt, right? And there's also a big difference between what's like. There's some sites say different shit, especially in different countries.
Yeah.
But the Dutch sites specifically would state that how I would live, I would eat around 2,400 calories to, you know, stay at the same weight, basically. That's the amount of energy I would basically, like, burn in a day.
Drill, 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 drill.
Yeah, I'm a bit
You would
focused.
almost lose the DPS check.
I'm a bit focused on talking.
Is it over?
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. Food is ready.
Oh,
Then we'll talk more.
protein, let's go. Protein core.
Me. The freelancer really did it.
I see no god up here, except for me.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor. And the
That's
Rubicon
funny.
Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
So everything just kind of stays the same. Story-wise.
Augmented human C4621. Enter 2 new messages.
Ooh!
Doing okay, Six. I'd wanted to let you rest some more. With the PCA gone, it's back to work. Do you remember the survey you and your friend analyzed the data and learned about a watch point? It turns out that it's time.
That's the, yeah.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend, Walter, the comms database has no record of the conversation. This isn't about just finding the... He's after something more here on Rubicon.
Registration number. We have added news. You may. We look.
Oh boy. I waste my time on that one. There's new things to buy, but... Oh, we got a stun gun now. Okay. That's it. Stun gun. Right. Not very, This shit looks cool though. It probably isn't that useful, but fuck, it looks cool. I'm buying it because it looks cool. I feel there is no need for a more... Or did I buy this? Man, this would have been very fucking useful, wouldn't it have been? This is remains the same. This. This really has been the most disappointing part of the game, is just these lag parts being so little of them. They are so important to the overall gameplay. I'll just buy this. This wouldn't be such a... Oh no, this is pretty bad. Close to the end, oh, it's awful. No, it's not awful, it's actually managed to really focus on. There's more? What did I not see? Right.
Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. Piece of shit.
Target destroyed.
It is indeed destroyed.
Concluding analysis. Well done. Integration program.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, well. What do we have here? More lasers. Damn it. Yes, Moonlight Greatsword. Fuck you! This fight's already over. I don't need to land him.
Target destroyed. Concluding
I
analysis.
feel like I'm better at
Well
this
done.
game suddenly. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just I'm fighting easy enemies now, I don't know. Then last sword practice really was felt more intensive than the last few times at least. I'd say it was a pretty good workout though. And if you get hot and sweaty, it's probably a good workout.
Integration
Really do need to
program.
start like
Phase-
doing more like
Main system
weightlifting and more
activating
push-ups and
combat
shit like
mode.
that though. But I'm not really sure what I should be eating alongside like what I would normally eat anyway. Which order I have. I've been thinking about it. I really want to stop, like, not stop, but I just want to like tone down the amount of sexual
Target
comments I keep
destroyed.
saying on stream. You know, they start to bother me too.
This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate
I
the
think
results
I feel
into
like
Mind Gamma.
recently it's like, man, there's nothing wrong with like having a lot of loot thoughts or having a high sex drive, but I feel like when you are constantly thinking about it, you kind of stop enjoying some things for what they are. Because you're not really into. It's like you don't really get like absorbed into them or something, or you don't really like put them in retrospect.
Thank you.
You constantly think of blue things.
Our
Even if it's just like
analysis
sex
thus far
jokes,
has
it's
revealed
just
some
like, nah.
mission-critical items
I wanna
for
be a bit
research.
more.
This concludes
I wanna
the integration
balance it a
program's
bit
role.
more.
The day will come when all minds' evolution truly.
Shut the fuck up. If you say the word fuck, that's fine. Because you don't really think of fucking when I say the word fuck. You just think shit, basically. That's okay. If you call someone a dick, that's fine too. But if you say suck my cock, well, that's a sexual act. If you think about it. You know, kind of like kiss my ass, but kissing an ass is not a sexual act, I think. I don't know. Is kissing an ass a sexual act? I would also think if you kiss the butthole, maybe, but if you kiss the butt cheek, then who knows? Is it? Is it? I don't know. I'm thinking too hard about it. Basically, penetrate. Oh no. See, I open up the thought of like I should stop saying lewd things, and now I think even more lewd things because now I see the word penetrate, and I cannot take it seriously anymore. Fuck my life.
Watch point Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
Deep inside. See? It never ends. You can't keep going like that. You need to stop thinking like that. So anyway, Dennis, welcome back.
How much do you do anyway in physical activity online? Like,
Well,
is there really never really anything heavy to push around or something?
Well, that's the thing, right? If we're talking about that, the happiest thing I'll push around, outside of just going to the exercises, would be like my just grocery bags, and I don't do grocery shopping that often, right?
Yeah.
So that would be it.
You'll be going down deep. And there's no
So yes, I do need to start.
guarantee you'll come back.
Actually, maybe should just buy some weights and do some occasional lifting here and there. And there are some like, of course, doing the exercise on Monday. You know, the guy does bring like weights with him. It's not like the weight. It's like
You can do this.
I think it's 5 kilo now, but it's like it's not like that's the sole focus of the exercise, right? But I should like make that more frequent.
You see, if you ever ask me for just having a little bit more physical strength, right? Having a bit more exercise, 5 is enough.
Take it down.
Yeah, it's just it's specifically just that I need more muscle mass, and so I need to actually do power training to increase the muscle.
Exactly, and like I said, that 5 kilo is just enough.
I'm just very curious now about you, though.
I am as well. Not gonna lie. After sitting on my ass for a good 6 months.
Yeah. After I buy the skill, would you like to come over and find out?
We have no choice but to
Okay.
jump. Let's go, Rubicon.
Because it's like one of the few things, besides my blue moon's visits into the gym. Let's not kid ourselves with blue moon visits.
Yeah.
I still do help my physically help my brother in terms of like getting.
Yeah, that's
out of
where
the
I
bed.
would think you'd get most of your muscle from.
Because I had to like fucking before I like found my before I got my new job, right? I was still working at like the restaurant. So one of the few things I was regularly doing was picking up 50 kilo kebabs.
It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
So I and just deadlifting. I'm not going to the gym unless I feel like it.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, and because I know myself, right? I'm already very terrible at like studying in a structured manner, right?
Yeah.
If I go to the gym,
Over there.
I will not study,
That's also fair.
and I have to do that because tomorrow is the test, thankfully.
Did you
At
find an
home.
access point?
Really, you should like ideally you would have like 5 kilo weights at home to lift occasionally.
Which I do.
Yeah. But do you do it?
And no,
That's
yeah, because
goddamn. This.
but you know it's there for if I
To be
have
fair
to,
though, if it's talk about like losing weight specifically, going on more walks is better.
Yeah, exactly. For now, it's you know, as I said, the exercise for me is more important for let's be real here, to have something to do, blow off steam and
Watch out for those plasma missiles.
what have you, because you know, so for us,
Oh
it's,
well, I'm gonna die.
you are. It really is only there for me to like, you know, blow off steam and do more than just sit on my ass.
AP at 50%.
It's tracking you, 621.
Yeah.
Evasive action.
Fuck those MTs. Suck a dick. Can't hit this. That can hit me though. Holy shit.
Well,
You know, besides saying fuck you to the MTs, always staying like above these platforms is the safest bet against those lasers.
No repair kits remaining.
so basically what I read right about calories intake is that depending on what you do in a day, you should take out a certain amount of calories to maintain weight. And if you do less than 500, you create a deficit
Easier to immobilize
where
if the
you
infant
will
next
start losing around 7.5 kilo a week, or even 1 kilo a week. Of course, this is all depending on how much you move as well, I suppose.
But basically, starve yourself. if
Yeah,
you want
that's
to
it.
lose real quick.
That's basically it, right? It's not like you can't function, but if you were to do like work or something like that, it would not be a very ideal way of doing things.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
One thing you definitely want to do less though is drink
Rally camera.
things in high calories, so drink more water. Because
Yes.
liquid calories are harder to, I think they were harder to burn or something. They don't really count as much as, like, they're more difficult to, the body doesn't recognize them as like calories, like food calories, like just, you know, solid shit.
I always thought about it in a different way as well. It's how easy it is to accumulate it because
1 liter of cola is 460 calories, to put it simply.
No new message.
No.
I do think, I personally am of the opinion too, though, that it isn't 100% accurate. I think there's a lot of like variables that are missing. I think all you can really do is get a rough estimate and have an idea of what you probably could better eat. But you should definitely like still go with something that, you know, you can actually maintain. Because if you go with like, yeah, I'm only gonna eat like the front yard for the rest of my life. Yeah, you ain't doing that. You're gonna quit. You're gonna give up on that real quick.
yeah, it is exactly that. It's why I say it's like for me the diet is just simple. Stop snacking, and you know you reward yourself once in a while,
Yeah.
right? But you absolutely do not do ridiculous things that some of the dietists tell you. Like there's like, yes, you stop eating everything
If you
you normally do.
one Kit Kat, have 2 hours of sex.
Yeah, exactly. No, those ridiculous things. No, that's not gonna happen. Just don't stuff your face and be a bit more active,
It's more,
right?
but it's. I think a lot of it is also very difficult, mainly because you also have to take into account, you know, what you do for work and stuff like that. For me personally, right, I need to eat enough so I can actually focus. If I were to like write a lot or video edit a lot, I need food, because if I get hungry, even if it's a little bit, I cannot focus anymore. Like all my thoughts are into I need to eat, and at that point, you know, like it won't be maintainable. But let's say I stop eating specifically when I'm playing video games, right? I don't need like the video games will distract me from hunger or from just like, I guess, temptations to want to eat. That's easier, right? If you like do things that don't require much thought and you just sit there,
Main system.
I don't think you would need to eat
Activating
as much,
combat
right? But if you were to like, you're about to do something, I think that's the moment personally where you should probably eat so you can actually have the energy to do that shit. That's how I think of it. I think it's kind of like some diets I think are just unrealistic in in terms of like what kind of work you do. Because I think some works require just that much more food, or require you eat at a specific time so you can actually do that job well. You actually have your mind, you know, ready and sharp.
Here's your diet for the upcoming 6 months.
One fry,
You can eat
just one.
You can eat nothing more, nothing less.
So to add on top of that though, for me, right, the biggest thing would be really that I drink cola, right? But I barely drink a liter. But if I were to drink a liter, that would be 460 calories. That kind of sit there. Right?
I mean,
but
the best way, it's like you already weighed it yourself. You showed it, you know.
I'm not overweight.
75.
And the thing is that I kind of looked at it made me think. I'm not gonna take this too seriously, right? But like it made me kind of think like, well, what do I normally eat? And I eat once a day usually, right? I eat like a hamburger or double one, or I eat fries with mayonnaise. That alone, let's say it really depends on where I eat, to be honest. Because like McDonald's and Burger King, they are fucking ridiculously high in calories. Holy shit.
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition.
They're higher than Qualitaria. Just eat more Qualitaria. Like that's also a thing. If you had more money, you could totally eat like other things easily. It tastes just as good. But joking aside though, no, I would say I probably eat around like, including the cola, I would take around like 1600 to 1700 calories a day. But for me, that's actually perfectly fine. So that's why I'm not as fat. But it's like in those months where I don't work out much because I'm on vacation or something, and I work on a video where I need more food and I eat more food. Yeah, that's when I start getting a bit fatter. Right?
Nice.
And to that thought, I thought, well, and then it comes to like thinking. Let's say you intensively think, you do burn like a little bit more, but like it's like 5. Oh no, how many calories did I burn by thinking? 5. Oh. You can't think yourself thin, but your brain, if you're ready to like think a lot, your brain would need more like, you know, glucose or I guess ketones. Have you ever heard of the keto diet?
No, look, I know for one streamer that me and my brother watch sometimes, and that guy did a keto diet, right?
Yeah.
At some point. So, but because he absolutely hates cooking, for a period to meet his calories, he would eat he would eat his breakfast, and then when it came to his what do you call it, dinner, he would just drink one shot of olive oil.
A whole shot of olive oil.
One shot. It's like like it's I think it's like the equivalent of like a sake glass, right?
Oh my god.
Something like that. But it would be one shot of olive oil would just meet his calories requirement for that day.
Why?
Good question. It became a meme for his channel that he drinks olive oils.
When it comes to the keto diet, the whole point of the keto diet is to get your brain into a ketonosis state. This was originally...
Wrong way. Go
God
back.
fucking damn it. Originally, the point of the keto diet would be to put like patients with mental issues, certain kinds of mental issues, into a ketosis state because it would be therapeutic to the brain and actually help them out. Now, normal people decide doing that for themselves, and it's not bad for you per se. But most people don't really go for the full, actual original keto diet that puts you in a full state, but puts you in a smaller state of ketosis. Fucking damn it.
Yes, that board.
And it's not bad for you at all. But that's just a difference to think about. But what I've seen is that YouTube, right? They wanna like centralize all the health information, you know, to combat misinformation. I don't think I sent you that video, did I?
No.
But this guy, you know, he's a doctor, right? And he offers more, you know, different kind of like health information because he did his own research and he had his own problems that he fixed with his own methods. And he shares those methods and things he himself has studied. But YouTube then, you know, was kind of like shadow, like, making less appearance in the algorithm, right?
Yes.
But then, and then in return you get these like women that like go like, keto diet, that sounds scary, like ketonosis state would be bad for you, wouldn't it? Like, And the thing is that they are pretty mistaken about the whole thing. Like, for example, they would say that, oh, well, a ketosis state is what you would go into when your brain is into, like, ultimate survival mode. And they claim it's bad for you to be in that mode because, I guess your brain shouldn't be in that mode. It's not exactly how it works. It's not exactly like that. And you're not gonna go, like, you know, and like I said, most people that use the diet will go, like, into the full 100% survival mode state. The ketones are better energy for your brain than glucose is. Because, you know, glucose requires sugar, which is a bit bad for your body overall, right?
Yes.
Of course, a little bit isn't too bad, but, like, if you take too much, it's pretty easy to take too much. But the other thing they said is that you develop a certain illness from it, which, that guy, you know, he works with a lot of people that, of course, you know, is on a keto diet. Yes, never heard a single one of them say they have ever gotten that shit. So they're talking out of their fucking asses.
Is it the doctor you sent was the guy that also said drink water?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he said a lot. I've seen this channel before, and I don't think he says a lot of like interesting stuff as well. But at the end of the day, I do believe that whatever, like, there are things that are clearly healthy for you, but like, you know, you have to question, of course, whether you're not, you know, it's maintainable, or if you really need to go that far to stay healthy. Because some people, I generally think some people don't really need to do as much to stay healthy, right? So it really is a question of, well, do you have to give this up, like, you know? Or can you give a little bit less up and still feel good?
Exactly.
And of course, I also just think sometimes people should do like dieting and shit. They should probably just start easy and, you know, add more difficulty to the diet and just like immediately go, okay, so eating salads, nothing else, first day. No, it's like, how about you just take one less snack and add one healthy food option to the menu for a day, and you keep everything else the same, and then slowly just kind of like build up a diet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of like working out. You know, you don't really do like 100 push-ups. You know, you first do like 5, then you do, you know, then if you can do more, you do more, and eventually you build it up. To be fair, I'm also kind of talking out of my ass. I'm not an expert. I just say what I read, what I
You see,
think.
I think though there is always one truth to it, because I always think about it, right? How miserable it just looks when they're like, yes, when you know what you have to do as a diet is just stop eating, and then I always hear those stories where people did diet and I go back to my old ways. I'm like, yeah, and it just shows that. You know, it's already difficult, right? Not ironically, it is many times said, and when a person is already obese, or when a child is already obese, was one of the few stories too.
Yeah.
Then it becomes a lot harder for that person to just lose weight, and this goes just in general for everybody. Then, in a manner, and you don't do it by doing something so extreme. So, because you long to go back to, like, I'll give my example: eating chocolate.
Yeah.
The best way to put it. You long to go back to eating chocolate, and at that point, it's best to just learn to try and control yourself.
Make chocolate.
It's probably
maybe a
easy.
reward or something like that, right? Like, oh, I ate enough healthy things for a while. Now I can eat a bar of chocolate, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Just try and eat less.
I was thinking about too, because I think a lot, right? Like, I constantly think.
Go back.
I think a lot, and I thought, well. At first I thought maybe I need to eat more to think more, but no. It's more like I need more energy to my brain. And one way of doing that, unironically, is I'm gonna eat popcorn to make myself smarter. I'm gonna eat popcorn to experience.
At that point, you start eating fish. I recommend, just try it. Go back.
Where do I go?
One more time. Go. And then you want to go down.
Oh, okay.
You want to go further down.
Right.
But yeah, eat fish. I recommend.
No.
Well, apparently good for your brain.
Yeah, the thing is, the thing with popcorn actually is, right, it has mice in it, which is actually pretty good for your brain as well. Especially also considering bread, which also is very good. But if you eat a lot of bread, it has its own problems. But like, mice is actually not that bad for you. So I'm legitimately just gonna eat popcorn to help myself think better. Maybe, gotta try it out anyway. See if it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Just by unironically, They do this in some nations, one of them being Turkey. Just get a can of corn,
Yeah.
right? Boil it, and then mix it with mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Like, that's serious. That's actually something. That's something that they do. Mix it with salt and thingy majiggy. Mayonnaise.
You know, I don't have to eat that much more for my brain because I already get enough sugar from like cola and this and the like. But I'm not saying if drinking cola healthy for your brain. No, I'm just like I already do that, so I don't need that much more.
I already have enough sugar.
I just need enough that isn't sugared. Now, first I was thinking a chocolate bar, but I think I already have like enough sugar from all the cola, so I really don't need not a chocolate bar. It's like some kind of something sugary. But I thought, no, maybe it would be better if I go for like bread. But then my mom said, no, don't eat bread, eat like mice instead. And she thought, hey, popcorn would work. Yeah, okay. Also, you know, we say that like losing weight is difficult, right? Which for some people it really is. But let me tell you something even more difficult. Gaining weight.
Gaining weight? Yeah, I know.
My little sister is underweight, 5 kilos underweight. And like she is like 42% muscle. And you think, wow, she is strong. No, she just is 50% fat and 60% water. That's the problem.
It is basically at that point. It's not that she's strong. It's just that the proportions are off.
Exactly. And her legs are too watery. She has water thighs. But basically, like a woman, for a man, like 15% fat is good. But for a woman, they actually are supposed to have a lot of fat. So 15% fat is really bad, actually.
Yes.
So she needs to start.
You're supposed.
She needs to actually eat a lot more fat.
Yes.
But I've been thinking about this, like, well, you know, my mom does say she eats a bit more nowadays, but it still seems to not be enough. And I'm really thinking about it. Like, I think the problem is her sleeping patterns. She sleeps 12 hours a day, and then randomly on top of that. When you randomly sleep, it also means you have random eating patterns. Your body, you know, requires like certain times where it, like, you know, goes more out of its way to burn energy than at other times. So it's good to have a proper eating pattern, right?
Yes.
But if you sleep randomly, then your eating patterns are also random. So it wouldn't surprise me that she's eating at times where her body just digests foods the fastest and then she doesn't get anything out of it. Fucking idiot. But she also, the fact that she sleeps 12 hours a day, I'm starting to think about it. Why is she so tired that she sleeps so long? It's because she's not eating enough, baby. I think she.
And it probably is that she doesn't just get enough of the nutritions and all the things needed.
I don't know if her like maybe her like BMR I think is too fast, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, she needs more food. But no, here's the most difficult thing about either gaining weight and losing weight. Money! If you don't have a lot of it, it can be kind of difficult. There are ways, it's just difficult. Especially gaining weight, because then you need to eat more food. But how are you going to eat more food without money?
How about instead of, you know, if she after she ate and good enough,
yeah,
she then drinks all the oil over it.
I think unironically she needs to like walk more so she can eat, so she also makes room in her body to eat and her stomach to eat more. Unironically, but she won't do that. She's too lazy.
Yeah. Funny enough, you would think that, you know, being somebody that doesn't walk enough would help with, you know, gaining the weight.
Thing, like, I'm thinking about too, but because she doesn't move a lot, she also, like, you know, I joke about the 40% muscle, but that doesn't mean the muscle is big. It just means that, you know, she just has that less fat. But she doesn't move a lot, so her muscles must be shrinking too.
Yes.
Especially if she's
actually.
It's actually one of the major dangers of like gaming for too long and not eating, is that you actually lose a lot of muscle and a lot of weight at the same time. So you become a skeleton.
I truly am wondering what my fat level is. Really am wondering.
What do you like? Yeah, I've been thinking about what do you actually normally eat in a day?
I eat 2 sandwiches. Now that I've cut down, like, I normally ate like 3 sandwiches, basically. And which are more often than not, because my dad does the groceries when it comes to bread, white bread. just to give you perspective. And added on that with cheese and what was it called? Sausage? Not sausage? Not sausage. Schnitzel? No, not schnitzel. Wurst. I don't know the exact word. But yes, that was 3 sandwiches. I did cut that down for like 1 sandwich when I go into the car, right? Before I go to the car. Then a sandwich at work after like maybe 3 hours or something, and with some fruit.
Yeah.
Then after that, whatever we have for dinner, and I try to keep it at that. But you know, don't mind me when I snip it sometimes in between. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's fine. It happens, right?
But it is not. But I try to like keep it at some like, you know, I have this cookie jar in front of me. I had like maybe three or 4 cookies, and I left it at that. Then I'd eat the whole cookie jar. Basically.
Yeah.
Let's take a break for now, Raven.
And besides that, as you know, my job is to sit on my ass, and at home I sit on my ass.
That's really where all the problems come.
My triceps
Yeah.
did actually tire out because I'm holding the steering wheel. No, I'm not joking, right? It's like I started driving a car more, and I realized I'm not going to the gym for a very long time. Why are my triceps tired? I don't get it. And I was, oh, it's because I'm holding the steering wheel. That's why they're tired.
Yeah, well then. And it's gonna do a bunch of bicep training. When it gets into the gym.
Back to work, 621.
Legit.
That's the
I think
one fucking thing that I was shocked about, right? When I went to the gym finally, I done all my training and everything else got heavy as shit.
Yeah.
But then I came to my triceps and I was thinking, you know, that's gonna be also heavy. But I could do like almost 15 kilos a push.
Because, you know, driving, unironically, just like horse riding, actually does require more muscle than you think.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser
Horse ride, if you're like ride horses, that's really good for your back. Cause like you have to train your back muscles, like your core a lot more as well. Because you're gonna sit straight all the time on the
Watch your
horse.
footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
You'd be surprised how much you can do once you like train your core. Oh right, I hate this place.
Recommend trying to get lower.
This area is defended by
The snipers won't be able to hit you. Fuck, actually go straight to the objective. Just go straight. Fly down, fly down. You can just speedrun this stage by just going straight to the objective at this point. Because you did get literally everything, I think, in this
I
stage.
did, yes. Where's the entrance? It's on the other side. But... leave me alone. Honestly though, like, I'm still... I still am very curious how in America you would become this fucking, like, so morbidly obese. I would really have to try to get to that level.
Some theory goes down to
It would take me
the one problem with capitalism came to the food industry, specifically in America, trying to make the cheapest foods.
It's also a problem partially with the health industry as well, because they also get bought by the food industry. And for example, like there was a big, you know, you probably know about it too, but like there was this big slander campaign against fat by sugar companies that are like buying scientists to say, yeah, fat's bad, don't eat fats, don't eat saturated fats. And they taught this at school for 40 years, only to later learn that no, it's actually sugar that's causing all of the problems that they claim fat was causing.
Yeah.
Saturated fats aren't bad for you, they just are a bit heavier in calories, and that's about it. They're actually pretty good for you because you do use those fats.
It's one of the few things I realized after some while. It's that honestly, fat, you know, eating something that bit greasy isn't so bad, because in the end, the fat is really needed for your body, right? Yeah. It's like you convert that to muscle, and if not to muscle, you convert that to heat, because good lord, you need that when it's cold.
Oh, like generally, if you want to like lose weight, just fucking turn off the heater, unironically. And masturbate a bit more, just a bit more.
Masturbate a bit more.
Okay, so I'm joking, right? Because you're not gonna like Well, maybe if you do it, maybe if you want to kill yourself, but if you get, you're not
But
gonna,
that's dehydration.
you're not gonna thin yourself out by fapping, but it does help a little bit. You know, you lose like 3 calories a minute for fapping. Now, if you fap for like 10 minutes, it's already 30 calories. I can go for an hour. And if you come, that is like, what was it, like 60 to 90 calories? So, Ennis, what I'm proposing is intense gaming session of 2 hours, 420 calories. And then on top of that, like around 120 calories lost for masturbating.
Interesting. Now, how about you try and get into a hole?
I can't find the hole.
Look a bit more up, for fuck's sake!
Oh, there's a big hole over there. Campbell. Ow!
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going.
Well, enemy is fucked up.
It really was.
Down no matter what.
So,
Repair kits remaining.
thinking of that, right? Like, I'm at my final fight writing the fucking chapter. And I thought to myself, I want in my mind, I had like a realistic fight in my head because I was doing like kendo and kenjutsu. I was training in like sword fight, Japanese sword fighting, right? So I wanted to kind of use those techniques within the thing. But the more I think about it, it's like it doesn't make any sense for it to be realistic because these characters are fucking bullshit. Like I have nerfed them because they don't have SP anymore, so they don't have any special attacks to use at the moment. But it's still a small girl against a
Go back. Go the way where you came.
It's still a small girl versus a mech samurai who is more metal than human. He might have eternal organs, but he's still metal, mostly. How are you gonna have a realistic sword fight with that motherfucker? You know? So, like, you know, that makes me, it makes you question some things, right? Like, for example, you want to do certain movements, but then you realize, wait, but my character can use explosion magic that doesn't cost any SP to just kind of, like, you know, move, for example, move quickly out of the way. That already changes the battle from realistic to unrealistic. And, you know, normally, for example, right, the way I wrote the fight is that the girl, right, she, like, already hits the neck, it cuts through the skin. Now, realistically speaking, if we were a real human, right, she could just simply swipe left and cut the whole neck off, right?
Yes.
But it's metal, so she cannot do that. She needs more strength for that. So again, it already makes the fight less realistic, which is fine, right? You know, at the end of the day, because you know it's still fiction, and it's still meant to be, you know, stylized.
Yes.
But yeah, it just makes me realize how difficult it is to write a realistic fighting scene, especially when you have characters that are just not human. You know, they would not fight the same. Just like, you know, like for example, Shadversity, right? Like he tested out the dual blade of Darth Maul. And he actually would say that the dual blade actually is very practical, especially if you're using a lightsaber like Darth Maul, because first of all, you don't have the added weight of metal because it's a lightsaber. And second of all, you can easily store it because you can retract the swords. Unlike, you know, the dual blade, which would be the hardest things that would be difficult to carry around. Since you don't have, and it would also, you know, as a Jedi, it would also be more useful to use the double-sided blade because you have the force to actually see things. You don't actually have to keep watching your enemy if you can sense them, right? Whereas in real life, you have to, you know, you need to be able to see shit, so it would be more difficult to use the aggressive style of the double blade. This is another thing just to think about when you're writing characters in fight scenarios, because, like, you know, when I learn Kenjutsu, for example, it's important that the characters, you know, or that you look at your opponent, right? Or you, like, you know, you watch who you're cutting. But if you are, like, a character that can just sense things with a sixth sense, what do you need eyes for? You don't need to, like, practice looking at the enemy while you're cutting. You can just do it. Which would be a lot faster, because, you know, you don't have to, like, spend the extra millisecond turning your head. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But because of that, I have been training a little bit with Kenjutsu in my own home, trying to figure out what moves they would be doing. And then today I did the like, sword training, and I'm fucking tired out. Like, holy shit, I've done plenty of exercise today.
That
I can
deals
eat a little
with
bit more.
PCA then. What about the corpse?
I didn't eat
You
it.
see,
Archibus told
the
us
thing
to
I always
wait
thought
before
about it,
entering
right,
Terra
is that you know,
Incognita.
even though with the senses being correct and all that, the one thing I thought about is,
Yeah.
you still want to always look at your enemy. It's because showing your back is your back is always the weakest point of your body. Still,
I would say that.
so you can sense all of that, right?
No
But
new messages.
you still have to make sure that you don't give an easy time for your enemy to reach your back.
But that's the whole point, right? If you can see through your back, you can simply hold your blade behind you or just fucking stab him from behind, which will be a lot harder to counter when he's like, you know, behind you because he cannot see the sword.
Unless he also has the force.
Exactly. So and that's why you do the spin move. The spin moves are specifically toward that kind of situation. But it's
That's
also a
the
thing,
whole
right?
scene.
You write a smaller character that's ideally more agile because they don't have much weight to carry, but they're stronger as well, right? So spin moves makes more sense for smaller characters, because for them it would be faster, and they would probably jump a lot more. But it would actually need to
Like
spin to put more weight onto their attacks.
Like Yoda.
Like Yoda, exactly. That's what I mean. I'm riding a little girl fighting a samurai robot who's 3 times her size. You know?
No, I actually I have to wonder, right? Because I did see some of the behind the scenes with the prequels of Star Wars as the example, and you see how heavy they train and practice and all. And I have to wonder, is like, did George Lucas by any chance just actually sit down and do all of this sword training and shit before when he was writing?
Well, the Jedi are specifically references to samurai, so I assume he actually watched some material to get an idea of how they should be fighting.
No, that's actually the one thing I always notice is that there is an actual when it came down to like both the old movie makers and when it comes to some of the Japanese like writers, right?
Yeah.
Is that they often seem to really do their research when it comes to their plot points.
Yeah. Trust me, you don't want to see my Google history. But it's not just like research on, of course on like things like, fighting styles, but it's also like clothing, because, you want to describe a character accurately. Now you will see, you'll see my Google history, like a bunch of women's clothing articles, and you're like, Jesse, why are you looking this up? I have to describe the characters, goddammit!
You go to the HM page and actually start looking at the lingerie. Your mother walks in, and you're like, Mom, I can explain.
Okay, basically, it's that, and it's like, how much would it take to kill a person by doing this? Like someone would think you're planning a murder. It's like, no, I'm writing.
With his AC Liger tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we
Here it is.
I'd be terrified to know what Stephen King's search history is, considering the child sewer gangbang.
To hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have.
I'm more impressed you're not reacting to that.
What do I have to say? I think your point is right.
Waiting your favorable reply.
It's like there's nothing else to say. I'm just imagining what are the chances that instead of luring that, he was simply like, you imagine an adult woman and then you make it 10.
I'm thinking about it. Like it really depends on how the books are written compared to like anime and shit. Because when you like write light novels, you still have anime in your mind, right? But if you write books, don't you have like real people in your mind? This is a thing you think about sometimes.
It's that to the light novel writers, actually, not you, but the other light novel writers, how they think about it. Because you are right when I do my own thinking of my OCs and what have you, just for the funsies, right? I often just imagine them as enemy characters more than human.
Yeah, basically. I think what you have in your mind really just like, of course, you can still think in a different art style altogether as well, right? When you're writing books. It is possible.
But before that, are you ready about this mission?
No.
This is the new mission. This is the one you didn't do.
Yeah, I know. So I picked it. Yeah. What the fuck is happening? A clown? At least he has respect.
You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
And I don't mind if you guys eject yourself, I don't give a shit.
Took down Gun 5 at Wasser.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
I thought I killed him.
Albany, I forgot we still
Hey,
get
he didn't show up last time, did he?
Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
Answer 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinko and start shooting!
Sir, yes.
No, I've learned a lot of interesting things as well. Looking up like some Kendo and some videos and shit.
Incoming Raven.
I think one of my favorite parts is, you know, like you have this like guy who is like a student basically, and he has like his headmaster who he like makes videos with sometimes, Japanese headmaster. And then,
Steal all the credit.
you know, sometimes it's like him reacting to some like videos. For example, like Genjutsu versus Kendo, like an experimental video. And the favorite part of that video is that the guy doing Genjutsu suddenly just decides to do AI Jutsu instead. The Aido instead. Like he just puts a sword in the sheet and then speaks it out like an anime character. And I'm sitting here like that's not how it fucking works. You don't do Aido when the swords are already drawn, you fucking. It is cool though. It is funny. Don't get me wrong. It was entertaining. I'm pretty sure he also knows that like it's silly, but it is funny. They're gonna like, yeah, Genjutsu versus Kendo. Let's just do a random Aido for no reason. For the record, you know, you see that those anime characters, like, you know, like how they sheath their sword and then suddenly they swing it out with super speed and shit, right? Yeah, that's not how you cannot do that in real life. It's nonsense. It is cool though. That's the whole point, right? It's cool though. So,
Yes.
you know, I'm not complaining. It's just funny. But ideally, right? It's like, so, you know, he asked the headmaster of like, is there like an advantage to like keeping your sword sheathed to do an attack? And he said that technically there are indeed an advantage you could have, but you're doing that more so when you have to, not because you want to. Like if the sword's already drawn, you would prefer to have your sword already drawn as well. I don't really know the exact advantages, but I'd imagine, you know, to be good for like surprise attacks, or, you know, for example, if you can also make it difficult for the enemy to see how long your katana is by hiding the length of your katana, so you can surprise him a bit. There are things like that you could do, but again, those are things you do. Those are things you do when you're in that disadvantaged situation, not because you want to be there. What do you think, Ens?
That is interesting.
So, you went to work today, and I guess you're gonna study a lot before you're gonna like do your exam.
Somewhat like
Do you also have to come prepared just in case?
No, I'm not crazy. I don't go naked into my yard and then laugh and all that nonsense.
Right hand and no repair kits remaining.
Then yeah, but I thought actually he had him pretty good, but he has his stun meter doesn't go down quickly at all. And he has more HP up. Honestly, it's the biggest issue with him is not him himself, but it's the fucking 10,000 enemies he has here. I am going to die. There's a ball in my face. Well, I'm fucked. Look at this. There's so many enemies here. Do they infinitely spawn? Fuck.
No.
No?
50 enemies.
50? My god. Alright.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I mean, I'm fucked, honestly.
Yeah, you one HP and a dream.
This is a gauntlet.
This is basically Balaam. Balaam is basically like, you say, Arquebus is winning. We're not gonna have that happen. We're ambushing these. We're taking them down.
Fucking coward.
Main system activating combat mode.
Also, In this this storyline, Iquazu actually sent the assassin after your ass.
Really now.
Yes, that's who you fought in that one place.
And he is a bitch.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long.
He's the kind of guy that would bring a gun to a hospital after losing his exam.
You better keep the emergency engine primed.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Quasar.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Albany, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany.
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting.
And someone actually did the fucking math, it's funny.
Yes. You know, one character trait of Michigan is that he actually knows all of his men's name.
Yeah, he does. Like, he really is like a pirate captain in One Piece, I swear.
Come on, sir. You're gonna ride out.
Wait, is that him? That's not him, is it?
You got plenty of
That's
metal.
a big empty.
You want some of the glory too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a bale of cobalt metal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
And they have shields.
Complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Fine. I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, but follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir.
No, you're not ready to die. Fuck off.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
You might want to just kill all the enemies first, because they are going to overwhelm the field. I think that's him. Yeah, that's him. I'm gonna ignore him for now. Well, not ignore him. I mean, he's kind of hard to ignore. What's that shield?
Use the cannon. Use the cannon as your as a shield, as a wall between you and him.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, son!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training.
Go
and see if you can
multiply
learn
your
to do
rifle
something
training.
useful.
How many enemies are left?
There's, yeah, they're on the radar, but there's still one more wave coming.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
I've got more problems. Mainly there's a lunatic right behind me.
The annoyance is that these guys can also be on the cannon as well, so it becomes annoying to find them as you too. The final wave. This one also has the big MT.
Well, that is very difficult.
Right shoulder
It makes me wonder if I should even go for the big MT.
Actually, I think it's worth it because the big MT actually dies faster, way faster than Michigan will.
Still, but like, how much damage will I take while flying?
If you can stun him first, the drill will take most of its health off. So try and try to play it safe, basically.
50%.
The big MT is right behind you.
There's more! What the fuck are these guys?
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Alright, let's see, there's two more small guys left.
Michigan.
Watch and learn, maggots. I'll show you how to slug it out.
Left shoulder ammunition and right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Yeah. That should take yes. Well then. Hey. Wow.
Oh, you're almost out for both.
How do you keep fucking dodging that one? Fuck you! Oh, I need to be careful with the use
Right
of
hand
the
ammunition
missiles.
at 10%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
How can one merc do this alone?
Guess HQ needs your help with the map, so.
Need more math. Oh fuck. There's just wel the dog ammunition.
Handgun out. Handgun out.
This means we need to punch him, boy.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
One more. Drill. Nice, Jess. Second try.
Let's go.
Nice.
You can tell this to posterity. Mean old Michigan died of a bad fall.
Which, FYI, that is the. I believe Michigan had a. What do you call it?
Bounty. Yeah, bounty.
He had a bounty, but he also had like a. What is it called? Where all the orphanage. He also had an orphanage called Prosperity, probably.
Huh. Anyway, we should take the. We get a bounty now, right?
Yes.
I think that's how it works.
You know how this can also be one of the most difficult missions for people too, because of how much they get overwhelmed and run out of ammo.
Yeah.
You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
What?
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
As long as I hold the game controller, I am the conflict. Alright.
Time to fight Rusty.
But I don't want to fight Rusty. I like Rusty. He's my best friend.
Who could be following you?
So I checked, right?
Main system
Yep.
activating combat
Like,
mode.
let's say you get a big hamburger from Qualitaria,
Next mission. Make your
and
way
you get
down to the next
fries
depth.
with mayonnaise, just normal ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or is it, let's just like spend time on the hamburger instead. Okay, so one hamburger, normal one. I remember was like around like 520 calories.
Down. Going down. Yes.
Do you know how much like a double quarter pounder is in McDonald's?
No.
760 calories.
I do not remember that. I do remember it. Their most calorie-intensive thing back when the Big Tasty was a thing
Head to the lower depth.
was around 1600. Back when I worked there.
That's crazy. Yeah, I think.
That was. I think the whole menu was then included at that.
Yeah, that's a whole menu that honestly makes sense. Especially if you also, you know, you include cola, you include
Yeah,
fries.
you want to go down. Down the hall.
On the whole. But yeah, I'm thinking more about just the hamburgers themselves, because I think, you know, that's what I mean. It's like if you eat Qualitaria, it probably would be better for you than if you eat McDonald's, if you had the money for it.
Something's jamming the radar.
It's just that,
There must be interference.
but double Whopper is of course even more so. Like double Whopper, you know what that is? 800 and like what was it, 880? Wow, holy shit,
Eyes and ears.
that's a lot. But I also think about it, like, I wonder how much that is, like, the meat and bread, and how much that is the additives, too. Because that's also a thing you need to consider. So,
Yeah.
like, I look at, like, for example, like a normal hamburger from the McDonald's, like the small ones. That's like 240 calories, I think. And at first I thought, wow, that's quite a bit, but then I think about it, it's like I only eat the burger and the bread, so I sort of wonder, how much does that reduce? Probably not a lot, but like, you know, it still would be something, right? So I can never accurately calculate how much I would be eating.
I think what it is the thing you have to keep in mind is this, because what else does the hamburger have is cheese if it's a cheeseburger, right? But you don't.
Yeah.
Onions, pickles, and ketchup and what's it called?
I think about it.
And I feel like when it comes to the sauce, I feel like these two are the most innocent sauces, so you wouldn't really lose much. But if you were to go for something like the Big Mac or the Big Tasty, I think the sauces will probably be a cause of the additional calories, I guess, or sugar. That's what I think. My brother says something else.
Yeah. Here's the thing: if you like, have like a cup of mayonnaise from like Proletaria, right, with your fries. I remember that was around like 60 calories or some shit. But you probably have less of that on your hamburger. You know what I mean?
Yes. Just you know,
yeah.
probably no company secret, but literally it's a little bit onto your. When it comes to like the ketchup and mustard for your hamburger, I remember that like really small poultry amounts, right? In terms of sauce for the hamburger.
But it also kind of depends on what you're getting too, to be fair.
Yes, because when it came down to, and the quarter pounder has the same thing going there. Because when it came down to the Big Mac and the Big Tasty, their sauces were actually did get quite a lot from that one on your burger.
Yeah.
It's like in comparison to the ketchup and mustard, way more sauce.
621. Make it through this alive. That's your job.
No, I buy like fresh French fries from like the Albertine, right? And the idea is that it's actually supposed to be 2.5 portions of fries. But I eat like half a sack a day because, you know, otherwise it would be too little for me, right?
Yes.
But I look at that and it's like, if I were to eat like half a sack of those fries, I think it would actually be slightly more calories than if I were to just eat from like Proletaria again. You know, it makes me think something, like, it's kind of something that makes me think, like, if I just had a lot of money and eat Proletaria, I'd probably be better off, unironically. Who's this?
Middle flat roll.
Yo, Darth Maul, can we talk about this? It's Tsubasa.
Yeah. Middle Flatwell is the revolutionary, the what's it called? The Liberation Front leader.
Yeah. What's he doing with him?
I do not know what actually like Uncle is doing anyway.
I'm picking up a major coral response.
Yeah, that's how we get the cool review from. Oh wow, so this is a whole white city over there. But man, you know what the difference is though? I think if you eat Proletaria or other like more fresh foods, you'd have a little bit less calories, just a little bit. But I think you would be a lot fuller or stay fuller for a longer while. Because if I were to eat McDonald's or Burger King, I'd get pretty. My stomach gets pretty empty pretty soon too. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not vilifying like anything, right? Like, you know, I'm just saying, like, you know, some things to keep in mind.
It's an observation.
I think you should always take everything with a grain of salt when it comes to like health and food, because there's so many different variables and also so many different companies that want to sell a product. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Therefore, listen to someone who wants to sell you a product. Don't listen to schools either. They're fucking. They'll be bought to sell information too. Like, you get like the food pyramid, right? That's like the biggest fucking pyramid scam in existence. It's not even money based. It's food based.
Really?
Yeah, that one. Don't listen to the food pyramid. It is absolutely ridiculous.
Well, that's good to know that they're always propagandizing us with lies.
Yeah,
Good to know.
don't listen to schools. Just don't do it.
You're only there for paper, nothing else.
Yeah.
And maybe to learn how to
Oh,
read.
you do want to learn the basics, but you want to also learn for yourself to think about the cross-examine. Which is exactly why there's so many people against like YouTube, like trying to fight misinformation, because centralizing information just makes it so that someone gets like an authority on that information, which means that if they want to sell you information that is beneficial to them but not to you, they'll do it, and then you're screwed because you're getting actual false information that you cannot find anything to oppose that opinion to think for yourself whether it's true or not.
You know how many doctors and stuff said probably that something like cola or cigarettes were good for you back in the day?
And I actually saw a nurse, like some nurses comment as well on like the guy's video I sent you as well, where they often say things like they constantly have like patients that come to them, right, and they have to prescribe the medicine, but in reality they wouldn't have to need to prescribe medicine if they were allowed to tell them instead to eat different kinds of foods. It should be more health beneficial, but obviously the pharmacies also want money, so they're gonna like say just take the pills. Then you don't need to.
No, don't you dare to point that out. Oh no.
No. I know my mom as well, right? Like for her, like the normal healthcare just wouldn't work for her. Like the Dutch healthcare, right, has gotten so low lately. The problem is that whatever problem you may have, they just throw antibiotics in your fucking face, whether they work or not. Because, doing anything more would take too much time. If they can get away with just giving you antibiotics, is your arm cut off? Antibiotics. Your eyes poked out? Antibiotics. Got cancer? Antibiotics.
Slurp some herbs.
Slurp some herbs is indeed their answer. It's like, goddammit. But my mom has taken so many antibiotics that the fucking thing doesn't even affect her anymore. You could give her antibiotics, her body won't care. It's like, no.
The body's like, mate, I'm done with the scams. Get something better.
Basically.
Well, I'll be right back. I have to put my body.
So for some people, like, alternative healthcare is a necessity, right? Especially because a lot of doctors also don't really, like, of course they'll have to learn what food is healthy and whatnot, but at the end of the day, you don't, become an expert in nutrition in and of itself, which has a whole different level of research needed. You might all know the basics, but, even that can be difficult. I think a lot of it also has to do with, there's a lot of experimentation needed as well. I think some people also are just more... Some people are just better off with some foods and better off without some foods, regardless of healthy and unhealthy.
When this job is over,
When this job is over,
I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
I want to hear about your friend's request. I don't care about your friend or your request. You two are crazy. You're trying to destroy the planet. But all you need to do to destroy the planet is give people bendy straws. Once you give people bendy straws, you can destroy the planet.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
We're here again. Can we speed on this?
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in.
Oh, no.
Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
They're getting stunned already?
Decided to ignore Artemis's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
Raylan was a sinking ship.
Damn it.
Stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Did I misread the signs?
You didn't even fucking pay attention. You've been talking shit.
He was right about his kid.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly
God damn it.
Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
Oh, they're not supposed to bail in red guns.
Squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Oh no, I see them. Fucking devils.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
Them?
Enemy detected.
Ah, the sea of bone meal.
Fuck you!
Stable energy for half a
You still have to kill 8 of those down there.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that today. They can have a good day.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
Can I speed run through this?
Yes. And actually ignore all these guys.
Yeah, let's do that.
The response is getting stronger. We're
Where's your
nearly
mom?
there, 621.
What?
This lake. It's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Fine. Fighting this asshole again.
Yes.
The only one that's changed weapon with the sword changes the sword for this one though.
Listen up, 621.
Yeah, this is the only one that's... The drill and the pile punk are just too gimmicky.
He's in the air, he has so much airtime so they constantly fucking this.
You know, you can try out the knife as well.
That's true. But then I have
Which has... You know, if you end up switching, you can always also try the knife, which has no cooldown. And has a pretty decent gap close when you charge it, when you charge attack instead. Oh!
Oh, and if we did it, we defeated him. Well, that was super easy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the immune coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy
Damn,
it.
I'm far away. This was not intentional. Crazy. Wow, wait, how did that miss? I was right in front of him!
You can take it, 621.
Linnea, please, I haven't even played Elden Ring yet. Haha!
Significant damage.
I swear, once I equip the sword, you're fucked.
Damn it. Not like this.
Not like this! Alright.
Alright, sword or knife, whatever works.
Do have the knife. Yeah. Let's buy it. I can try it.
It has no cooldown, so you can actually fire it off real quick, back to back. The charge attack closes the gap really well.
Question is, do I want to get a different shoulder weapon? Do I want to try something else?
Besides the drones, spread bazooka, but spread bazooka does force the same thing as the song and birds. Everything else is fine.
Okay. No, don't fucking kick him, you fucking idiot!
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, the tip ain't helpful. It's like saying, just don't get hit. Stupid. Restart. So, have you heard of PlayStation heads Jim Ryan leaving?
I do not know who that is.
He's the president of Sony. He's the one that goes like, you know, like, why would anyone play this when looking at old PlayStation games?
They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
You know, he's the guy that says censorship good.
Yeah, and it almost sounds like the guy became the president like 5 years ago. 5 years ago.
He is. That's that guy. That's him. Anyway, yeah, he's apparently like quitting PlayStation. Why is he still alive? He has no health. Fuck off. But yeah, basically he's leaving Sony, and I'm sitting here like, okay, so who's gonna replace him and make everything even worse somehow?
You know, it's basically the guy saw a burning ship, realized that he has a pretty good resume for some reason, and fucking said, "Excellent, jump out of the burning ship."
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Yeah, it's like, you know, in the past, I think people would be more excited when like certain like presidents and leaders leave, because it had been, hey, maybe we'd get someone new or someone better. And nowadays it's like, it'll be the same shit with a different face or worse somehow. Like, it's barely any hope for anything nowadays. Like, you think, oh, maybe they'll have a different president that actually, you know, doesn't fight. And it's like, no, they won't. No, they won't.
No.
Also, I got another fucking message of fucking Microsoft telling me to play Starfield. Shut the fuck up! I don't want to!
At this point, I have to wonder if they just listen to your Microsoft.
This harassment!
It's like they only hear the keyword Starfield and like, yeah, he wants to play Starfield.
No, they don't say it right now. Like, you know, they said it like yesterday when I was playing. Sorry, for like, you know, I don't want to play fucking Starfield. How long are you gonna go on about this?
Probably for you half a year.
No, don't you want to play Starfield? Oh!
You've nearly got it, 61.
Okay, no, the knife just doesn't have the range. Look, like, I cannot get him with the knife. There's no range. Did I not hit? No.
Maybe it, yeah, probably was based on the build being a bit more faster.
Oh no. Imagine sinking a whole thing to the ground.
Is it over, 621?
Imagine sinking a whole game company to the ground. Can't believe that.
The choral resonance.
I actually have to wonder if that guy is even responsible, but probably is, honestly.
Considering his
But-
first response to seeing PlayStation 1 and 2 games is why would anyone play this? Is well, it clearly, I can see him being the one saying, yeah, we should have more like cinematic third person over the shoulder games.
Damn it.
You know, that's literally the only fucking game Sony is making nowadays. It's just those.
Yep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, we're stuck here again.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems. He's showing us the way out.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried
You can
about.
probably just ignore most of it too, you don't even have to fight.
Is that an AC?
Those people
Where
say
did it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. That Institute deck?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven.
Yeah, but Irie, murder!
The CCs. We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Hey you, get back to work. Wait, they're not with us.
What? What do you mean? I'm totally with you. Totally.
ECM! Damn it, I can't lock on.
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of the distance?
What are you aiming at?
This is V6 Tater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has a
Be education.
Be alert for anyone hiding
When
in
do
the
they go down
environment
to...
within city.
Oh look, it's V6 now. Because you didn't do the assassination mission, it's V6 now.
Your scanner to avoid contaminations.
You know, because the last time you did this, you assassinated like V5.
Raven?
And so it was nice.
Searchlights.
Detail.
We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
The Fox Chapter has always been doing like those nice details with like our first series. It's just like, oh yeah, you did something in a mission differently. Well now, this happened.
Unidentified AC!
Hey guys, don't do that. Jesus fucking Christ. This is why I kill everyone.
But you have nothing to kill them with.
I did, but I did last time. Wait, I have to... What is this autism? Now you have to go up there! Otherwise it don't count! What the fuck? Oh, I can deal with fucking shit weapons, but shit fucking energy and shit thrusters? Nah. Nah. I can't do it.
Absolutely. It is absolutely terrible.
I'm gonna call Mike Miguel.
We're not far from our destination, right? What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency vehicle intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking.
Not.
Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
I'm gonna hide here.
He's from RAD. This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
Really now.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
This is V6 Tater. I received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, no. Fuck, I don't know how much HP I actually can heal. You're too fucking late, you fuck!
Another AC! Submarine? You're AC? Shows her junkyard?
She's back in the submarine.
That's cool.
I don't just design weapons now. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. Our AT was here in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Oh man.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Oh boy, I'm going to have to protect Xylem again.
No. Not again.
Augmented human.
Please. Go home. What else has happened?
Change the knife?
No, I didn't.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's see.
All of the interesting things has happened recently.
Not gonna lie, I don't have much of a clue because I have been more busy learning and stuff.
Yeah, I'm playing Scarlet Nexus.
Yeah, but I was like, yeah, that's enough. Which honestly just teach me the lesson to say, yeah, fuck Sheehan, man.
Who? Fuck
Sheehan.
Sheehan? Yeah.
Yeah, Sheehan.
Yeah, that guy. Fuck that guy.
It's like, man, it's like he's such a soon. I'm so fed up with this bullshit.
This guy, man.
It's just constantly the same nonsense. Like, good lord.
I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us
Hey,
some
Sheehan,
time.
nice shirt. Why are you saying that I would be insecure about wearing this shirt if you didn't say nice shirt? I just said nice shirt. Why are you so angry?
There is, unironically, there's a scene where, like,
Oh no, I should use the Moonlight
you
for this.
Give him the old RAD welcome.
where he asks Yuito to retrieve a package that Seto left behind for Sheehan, right?
Yeah?
Don't let them near the tower,
And
tourist.
she, you know, he gets the thing. They start talking about, like, oh, you know, how great Seto was as a person, and how, you know, Yuito also looks up to him and, you know, thinks, like, you know, I would also want to be like him because he's so cool. And she then listens to it and says, are you implying that becoming somebody as great as Seto is easy? You fucking dickhead! No, she listen, you fucking idiot.
Damn it, she did.
He's that insane, you know? Holy shit.
Man. No, Sheehan, could you help me with something? Are you insinuating that you can give me an order to help you out. What the fuck? No, I just wanted to ask you. Fine, no, never mind. Fuck. Are you insinuating? Are you saying? No.
It's like, oh, I just cannot stand it. It's like, after that, he's like, Yuta's like, man, you know, fuck you. I don't want to talk with you anymore. I'm going, right? And she's like, no, wait. Thank you for helping me. Now fuck off. Truly, you couldn't think of a character that is more annoying than she did, you know?
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Like, just listening to this dickhead.
Now we've got snipers.
And
I would
again-
save those. I would save
Go
those.
clear them
Oh
out.
fuck, well, that's too bad.
Maybe we can use that for when the drone strike is going to happen.
That is true. No, I don't know if they would be fast enough to handle this strike. The sniper, I do see the snipers should make it,
You sword them. You have to die.
no, I have a
Oh.
I have a lens.
But you have to. Oh, you went for the pal.
Yeah.
Tower shield losing integrity.
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Alright, and then the drone strike comes in. Obama's a Rubicon.
I don't know what the best thing to do is. Like, he's gonna appear in the middle,
We've got
get
something
close,
else.
and start readying the missile launcher.
They're suicide drones.
You're not gonna be able to stop it anyway.
For keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
What?
The shield set is limited. The shield's offline.
I mean, that's not bad. We can do this.
Trouble now.
Reinforcements.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Yeah, oh, funny. We're gonna die.
Armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Wait, why did I get that one? I got the wrong weapon.
I told you got the pulse one.
Yeah, but I didn't. I wasn't weapon. It's too late. Alright, well, I'll just have to make use of this.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Most enemies, as last time, are not gonna be long ranged, or you know, they're gonna be coming a lot closer. So if you lose track of uncertain of enemies, you can always stay close to the tower. Those are inconsequential.
I thought they had some. I thought they already had an enemy on top of it.
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright. We're good. And we're raking in the dough.
All right. Now it's time to take a different route.
Yep. How about we buy some things?
No new mess.
Yeah. Let's just let's just buy whatever we feel like. Oh, we got Darth Maul. Get this buy.
More AC body parts for the guns.
I just bought that one because it looked cool.
So buying all the shields focus because fuck it, why not?
Buying what? Damn. There's a lot of weapons.
Eliminate Cinder Carla. That's it.
Yeah, that's the one we need to do. Can we not just knock her out?
Raven, this job
No, she's
comes
going
from
to
me,
burn the whole fucking galaxy.
the Rubiconian.
Just imprison her.
Overseer is
In my
planning to
sex
burn the
dungeon,
coral
what?
to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's Hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
How about I change my weapon? Well, I think I'm gonna use the Darth Maul weapon for the next build, though.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
So, yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies of both the corporations and Overseer by doing this. Please, be careful.
What are you talking about? I'm always careful. No, if I know that my best friend is a crazy mercenary that can kill everyone, and he said, I'm gonna control the system now, I'll give up. I'd say, nope. Also, is this Baltius team playing?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm gonna find Baltius 2.0. I would say this is the best track in the game, though. What do you think?
Yes. I just have to agree.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
Snail?
Oh, it's the mission where you get to kill Snail.
The man who captured you at Institute City.
This is the best ending already.
It's up to you how you want to deal
I
with it.
cannot find
It's a ball.
Recall, we've risked too much fighting him, and our priority is stopping Overseer.
Fuck! How's he damaged already? I don't think I hit him.
You again.
Yeah, it's me, a Mario. So Anis, I've had a fun streaming idea that we can do, just casually, whenever we feel like.
Even know what's good for you. Still clinging on, are you?
Yeah, it's on. It's say it.
All you know is to
I thought about it because now on Twitter there's a trend of like putting in like 25 or top 25 games or some shit like that. I thought wouldn't it be fun to just make a like a stream or something, like just making a like a non-serious list about their top 100 games.
Yes.
I thought it would be fun to do.
One
fucking
HP,
heal!
1 HP,
I am
1 HP.
fucking tapping the fucking button and it doesn't fucking heal! Fucking god damn it! Fuck you.
Nothing stop you, pest. You may have won this battle, but I'll win the war.
You're dead. What do you mean he's withdrawn? Fuck you! But yeah, like I thought it would be a fun stream to do. Like, you know, I think it'd be fun to do more streams as just gaming streams. Like, you know, just like make a list of favorite video games or some shit, or like some retrospectives or some shit like that. You know?
No.
It's a lot of gaming streams, but sometimes you have to like, you know, do something a little bit different. You know, something a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like how I thought we would do like an EFF for the One Piece live action thing, but then I thought it's not so bad that it's funny, so I don't want to.
Because they actually somewhat put an effort into it.
Yeah.
No, I noticed.
I'm like, nah, that's not fun, that's not worth it anymore.
One repair kit remaining.
It really became like a big hit on Netflix too.
Because it's literally like, with the bar being so low. You know, because Oda was like, no, you're gonna listen to me. And we're gonna make this good.
It's still One Piece to an extent, right? So...
Yes.
You know, the good parts of One Piece will still be good to like most people, I guess. You know, they don't... Probably better than what we have most of the time. Holy shit, this is gonna kill me. This just makes you slower.
In one of the few things that my colleague actually said he was actually watching the Netflix One Piece, I'm like, mate, now it's time to actually start watching the actual One Piece anime. And he's like, no, that would mean I would not be a Naruto fan anymore.
Give up on Naruto, watch good shit. Please, I implore you, watch another anime. Honestly though, like, that's also a thing, right? Like, someone's like, don't you want more fans in your fam? No, I really don't. It's like,
I've
seen what happens. It's like, let's say the live action becomes popular amongst Norbies. I don't want that. None of them are gonna watch the anime. Now, One Piece is already so far in, I really doubt anything is gonna change. But like, imagine if One Piece was over, right? And then they bring it back with a sequel that is more in line with the live action. I don't want that. Because it's fundamentally different. I still want One Piece to be One Piece, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
The basic of the anime could be faster though.
Get your laughs while you can. I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it. Chetty, you know what we're dealing with.
I'm gonna die because I didn't restock on supply. I didn't resupply. What the fuck was that?
Walter told me now. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But pathetic. Walter must be turning in his grave.
Ah, dude, you should wait until I fucking get the pattern down. Wait until I download the pattern. I'm fucking gonna die.
Chetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
What the fuck, man?
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't kick now! Fuck off!
Walter told me looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to have a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends. Chetty, still with
Fucking goddammit, I can't do anything! Why is this hard? Why did I miss?
I owe you one, Tourist. No one's ever made him laugh before.
Ah, fuck it, wait for him. Good for him. I hope he's happy. Can you fuck off? Don't let them double team you, how? It is impossible to not, like, look at that shit.
All you can.
I don't have the energy to fuck with this bitch.
You've done it now, Tourist. Times like this, I can't help but laugh.
Good for you.
I'll take it from here.
Fuck, this fight is ridiculous. What the fuck? Really, all you could do, what you could do is like go full like anti-explosive defense on the fucking machine.
Just one thing for certain. Do not go ahead in there with like the assault boost.
Hope you've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
That's why you called you MC, just to big fucking clumps.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own.
You just skipped the dialogue.
Tourist. Sit on the fence. You make no enemies. Or friends. Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist.
Ah! Fuck Ben!
Chatty. It's all you.
She's dead, Tourist. You have made a big mistake.
Ah, you're right, I don't have the fucking energy. Fuck you! I can't get anything fucking done!
You're making this hard. I can hear the chief laughing. Guess I can't do
Fucking heal! I can't heal because he keeps firing fucking rockets at me! Heb je ever thought of fucking committing snow? The homing missile too, dus fucking.
Guess you, Tourist.
Yeah.
But the chief never loses.
Uh-oh.
The Xylon's control center is locked out.
That sucks.
Let me.
Let's have to fight to the death anyway.
I'll take us over the finish line.
I'm hanging on to the other side. I want to fight to the end of me. I will fight till the stars align. I'll face it, you're just an enemy. Okay, I didn't get any money from this one. Oh, I got a multi-energy rifle, that sounds cool.
You got the Kurosawa.
That is super cool.
Very cool, but ammo expensive. Otherwise, very cool.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death. Just like Walter. They both wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground. Even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have. Raven. There has to be something we can do.
So I wonder, will we have a different final boss or something else happen? Anything.
Other arm. And then carousel. Carousel. But no, go back. That's a third charge.
Okay.
The carousel has a third charge.
What the fuck? How are you ever gonna have the time to charge up all of that shit?
You're gonna take the engine that has the highest, what do you call it? Energy rifle weapon modifier, which increases the charge time of its strongest shot a lot faster.
I'll explain.
But as you know, you have 80 ammo in total, and it costs you 10 ammo to fully charge shot.
There's only one way left to
And it
stop
also
the
overheats after that, so you know.
Crazy.
It is your strongest shot, but it's the most gimmicky shot, I feel.
The lower drive block is powered by large Skirmian generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crash this island into
So the way I would think of like doing our top 100 video games to actually start from best to worst.
One more thing. I took the liberty
Now,
of using your
not
name
like
to
worst
rally
because, you know, the
allies
100
to
game
our
is gonna
aid.
be bad because, you know, top 100 is gonna be, you know, I'm pretty sure there's 100 games we like
Raven fights
if
on.
anything.
Yeah, I'll just have to somehow script in my mind to just figure
Honestly,
it
I
out.
think before the stream we can just like just put all the games we know we've played on like a sheet of like a virtual sheet of paper and just like look there and like, oh yeah, right. I think it's easier to go from best to worst mainly because when you're making a list on the spot, it's easier to say what is my favorite game than what's my 100th favorite game. You know what I mean? Because you can look fast by elimination. Well, what do I like more than this game? Well, this game. Okay, well then I would put that one first, right? And then it's the other way around too. It's like, well, do I like this game more or the other game more? Well, I like this game a little less, but I like the game almost as much as the #1 game. Well, then that would be the #2 game, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
when you make a top 100, it's more so just very subjective, whatever we feel like. It's not like we're like, you know, it's not like objectively these are the best 100 games we've played. It's just, you know, whatever is most important to our hearts, I guess is the best way to put it.
Basically.
Yeah.
Let's go, Raven. One of our allies should be arriving already.
I wanted to like skip cutscenes because I'm so used to it now, but like, no, wait, we're in a new story now. Hey, yo, Rusty, my nibba!
It looks like the guest of honor's here. Hey, buddy. I never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. Oh, we work with Rusty, can't wait, it's gonna be great. It's already the better route.
This route's best part is really the whole fact that the Rubicon army, the Liberation Front, or the Liberation Army is fighting to free Rubicon, right? And then you have Rusty just joining your side.
Yes.
Is probably my favorite bit of this ending.
Also, you know, we kill Snail, which is also fun. Oh, wait,
Yes.
We kill him. No, we don't really kill him, right?
No, we don't.
Fuck that guy, he doesn't die. Fuck this
He always says the final laugh, the jackass.
Oh.
It's just, you know, when it comes down to like the there's a shield, Jasper.
I know.
When it comes down to everything surrounding this and this mission, I love it. It's just I became such an anti-coral guy. But then again, this ending isn't as triggering to be as the other ending, the third ending. Triggering, I mean, sorry. It's kind of stupid. The whole video game ending triggers me.
This video game ending triggers me. It triggers my PTSD. But PTSD doesn't trigger specifically.
Yandere girlfriends.
Yandere girlfriends? Oh my god. What does Airi do?
Well, we'll find out all of that as you still have
How do I get to this enemy?
There was a hole that you literally just said, "Nah, not interested. I'll go into some. I'll find some other way."
What the?
The same wall that you've been hugging this entire time. You just have to go the other side.
Eh? I can.
Yeah, no, just go forward.
How do I go forward?
There should be a hole.
Whenever Jesse sees hole, it's like, I'll ignore that. No, there's no hole there.
Hold that, don't you know?
Let's go for my fear of women, what?
Thanks to the Yandere girlfriend, don't you know?
Yes, that works. And I think Rusty was very confused too. Well, why should the generator make me kick it?
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, rout the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Now look for another hole.
Where?
I'm trying to think. Oh, there it is.
Slime? Oh.
Generators destroyed. 2 remaining.
Nice. What is Rusty doing?
Surrounds the plant. Keep pushing them back. It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paying off.
So I guess Arquebus is not gonna center number 1 this time around, or
Yeah. I wonder if Freud is actually busy at the down there than up here. No, I don't know.
That's the machine from grid 086.
Looks like we got
Oh,
our work
giant
cut out
Roomba.
for us.
No!
It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Yes,
One repair kit remaining.
I don't like the Roomba!
but now you have Rust to take on the attention. So is the tank.
I see. The intake's vulnerable.
Oh no, I took Anson's job.
Unit will shoot him.
And this video's gonna be like, they took my job! Fucking Rubiconians taking your job!
I mean, just FYI, he's a citizen of Rubicon. You know, Rubiconian. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah, I'm the immigrant, but I'm demanding the job, and I'm the one actually stealing the job, but I'm gaslighting.
No repair kits remaining.
Ow. Good job, good luck, Rusty. What did you think the kicking was going to do?
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
We've got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
Right shoulder ammunition at 15%.
Confirmed. Smart cleaner destroyed. Detecting
Oh, man.
hostiles ahead of the silo. Enemy fleet approaching.
Wat die genocide
Guess
fate
Artemis decided to
Boomba.
escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven. We're entering the dry
And I really want to see
Watch out for
the trailer
ambushes.
for season 2 for Tenken.
There's 2 skirmy
It's been a while.
generators left.
I thought it would be sooner, to be
Once we
honest.
shut those down, we need to deal with the range.
On one hand, that might mean that,
Destroy the generators, head outside.
you know, like at first I was thinking that season 2 was announced because they were already planning it, they weren't sure whether that's going to be popular enough for more seasons, but it seems now that they're making season 2 because it was doing well enough. Otherwise I would expect them to actually make the second season sooner, but no. It should take a bit longer.
You're out of luck.
That would mean that maybe there's more than just 2 seasons. I'm not gonna be waiting forever like a certain other anime I love a lot. Except no game in life progressively. Do you know what it feels like to have your favorite anime and not have more seasons?
You know how it feels when your favorite and one great anime you just watched for a moment, then suddenly gets such a drastic art style shift that it's not even the same character.
You're talking about the Devils of Part-Time or something?
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people are fans of the... That's really the problem with like waiting so long for new seasons is sometimes, you know, the studios change, the people that work there change, and it's difficult to maintain the a similar art style, especially when especially like a lot of slice of life anime have like changed a lot in terms of art style over the time as well. Usually more softer art styles and shit.
You know that the other.
I
problem
had partially that also with High School D&D, yeah, High School DD.
Yeah. Yes, same.
And that one is more accurate to the light novel, maybe, yes, but I just can't help but really like the original a lot more when it comes to anime art style.
It just felt so much better, a lot more sharp. The
I
sharpness.
think it works better when it's like a fan service show. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I personally like the sharper look. But I think anime in general used to look a lot sharper as well, more often than not in those times.
Yeah. Which I have to say, I like the sharper parts of it. But it's like you say, if it was a more blob show, like with Blend S, then I'm like, no, no need for the sharpness, right?
Yeah, the Blend S doesn't even look that soft though.
Funny, isn't it?
I miss Blend S though. I want another season, but they're not giving me one. I think that's the only problem with the Slice of Life enjoyer. Never get a second season.
So the thing I have with like that works with the part-time is just not with the art style shift alone, because most characters look fine.
Yeah.
Some people make you tell you that no, look, he looks more like the light novel, like how he looked in the light novel. I'm like, no, you fall for it. He looks a lot less. He looks like any other generic harem main character.
Yeah, and he's supposed to be
from the same
king.
studio.
And he's supposed to be the
Yes.
king, so you're supposed to look imposing at least somewhat. That would be part of the joke.
And
Now it just looks like any
it's
other
like-
guy.
You know, looking like I'll take him looking like Kirito a lot more than looking like the older brother in what was it, Eromanga Sensei.
That machine.
Look, Baltes is back,
Wait.
and it's Snil riding it.
What? You fucker! I'm on the right. So you...
AP-07A. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
And he has more HP too. I hate you so much. Why does he have so much pulse? Why is he so much better than Baltius?
You know, you can really tell that this game is made with Elden same engine if it was if you didn't think already. When the full loaded energy shot looks exactly like the Soul Spears
Yeah, that's
from Elden Ring.
Yeah, well, to be fair, you can still put the assets in the new engine depending on if the engine is compatible with it. But yeah, I have seen, and that is funny to me. I mean, you know, as long as the engine works with it, you know, it's fine.
Exactly.
Makes me interested. Like, they probably used a different engine from Dark Souls 1 and 3. What engine did they use for Sekiro? Makes me wonder that too. I think he's going mad. I think he's losing his fucking marbles. I just thought I went for it. But he's fucking swirling around like he's like, what the fuck is this? What is this?
He's using the swords.
Oh man, I'm not surprised it actually worked.
Almost there, come on. Oh, dead.
He has so much HP. I was joking about the Baltius fight and I was fucking joking. Well, you know how it works. Pulse cannon, here we go.
Quickly delete the shield so he can do the most optimal damage. Small one does have more ammo, remember that, with less range. Why does I go for the small one? I don't know.
Ideally, you know, we're breaking the shields and then we're just unloading everything else. To be fair, we do have a shoulder weapon as well, pulse shoulder weapon that we can use instead of other rockets or anything like that. We could consider. But look at this, what is this?
No, being Balteus though, generally speaking, being a bit above his head seems to work more often than not.
Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
And just yeah, like being underneath him or above, you know, up on his head. You know what I mean? Does seem to generally work better when it comes to dodging shit. Except when he starts swirling with his laser swords. Help.
I just don't have the energy to do this, man.
buddy.
Then there's this bullshit. It doesn't matter if I stun him or not, he does it anyway. You cannot do that. Oh, I didn't lose all my energy. Holy shit.
Worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stirred the cinders. Finally dead, are you? Now we'll have to re-educate those apes. Oh, how
I don't like snail. Fuck off, snail.
Come on, Jess, you're gonna kill him. This is the moment.
Yeah, there is. Okay,
what about the changing the engine?
I don't want to,
Uh,
I have to.
Let's see. Let's see the third on the top of the list. That one, yeah, has the better recovery mid-flight, or without having to empty your whole thing. You know, you're trying. You just have enough energy too, so you can just go with this. I wouldn't recommend shields, you know.
Yeah, no.
These are shields.
I don't have enough energy for different fucking weapons. God fucking damn it.
Brave and the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Damn. Is that an upgrade or like how does the tier list work?
Pilot identified as V2 snail.
No clue.
Fuck. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. More bullshit. Still quite bullshit.
The Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me, kill Artemis.
I like how he says speed first because he cares more about himself than anything else.
Yes.
Come on.
Wearing the enemy AC down.
Heal.
I can't escape from that one.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dogs in command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stir the cinders.
Yep, that's me. I did that all by myself. Am I not amazing? I think I'm pretty cool. Don't you think I'm pretty cool, Annas? I am pretty fucking amazing, am I not?
I mean, why the asshole?
Oh, fuck off! Come on, what's wrong with doing what I'm doing? Tell me one crime I committed.
I mean, Snail's just a hater, really.
Right. I'm sorry, who put me in jail again? I think it was you. Like, hello, is that all fucking shit? There's someone who's just in my fucking way more often than not, huh? Fuck you! Stop that.
Knew there'd be more. Some beat, buddy. Well, you're gonna finish this, right?
But it's fine.
Guess I'm not done yet, then. No repair kits remaining.
Oh, come on! No! Fuck you! This bullshit. Look at that, and it's so little HP. You know why this is? It's because he's fucking charged up his shield immediately after fucking flying off. And he has like so much HP Yes, a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
I mean, if you are saying it, probably means I offered a lot of Jimmys to get a promotion for Balen.
Yeah.
If Michigan was still here.
Am I now gone 0 because there's no one else?
You're G0.
Oh. See? I would have stomped it, but no, he immediately retracts his shield. It's bullshit. And if I do stun him, he just fucking does shit anyway. Stupid stun.
Most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that.
Oh.
No, your crime is that you tried to kill me, kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid
I
of
don't
you.
have enough energy to get to him, and he's flying too fucking high!
Be careful, Raven.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
Shut the fuck up! You know what I'm dealing with. Look at this. You deal with this shit.
Dale might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
I don't have enough energy to fuck with him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, pain in the ass.
At 50%.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Yeah, I know.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor.
How? What the fuck is this nonsense?
And worse than all, you. The best of Rubicon.
I'm not playing a bullet hell, am I?
Yes,
Secondary.
you are.
I'm not. It's not bullet hell.
Crush you underfoot. I am Artemis.
What? What the fuck is he on about?
You up.
Listen, if I heal up immediately, I will just like waste HP. I can't fucking dodge this shit!
Finally dead, are you? Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
No, I'm helping bro up there.
Yeah, you do that. Run away, coward.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
That's great.
Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me, kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Oh, fuck off.
The second fleet has been wiped out. We can't get a lock on him.
I don't have enough energy to fuck with this guy.
BJ fire! How's it looking, buddy?
Not good.
About halfway done. Dale might be V2, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
Energy output is ramping up again.
I know.
Out of my sight, vermin.
How did none of that fucking hit him? What the fuck are you talking about? This stupid, like, fucking spinny shit is complete fucking nonsense.
Secondary, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archibus.
What? That makes you sleep, and that can make you sleep better at night for this.
Like that, ammunition has 30%.
cover!
I just don't have the energy. Oh no.
I'm beat, buddy. Well, you're gonna finish this, right? I guess I'm not done yet then.
AP at 50%. Light hand ammunition at 10%.
Oh no. Fuck off and die!
Arquebus!
That means nothing to me!
Blast!
Confirmed. V2 snail.
Drink cola!
Sounds like it's over. I just about managed.
Rusty?
Rusty's signal just disappeared.
Rusty?
Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead.
Where's Rusty then?
We need to take down the Xylem fast.
Rusty? Rusty? If I was there, that was... No, it's supposed to be like in this route. It was supposed to be better. No.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Where was he though? Alright, well, let's go back to our... Well, we got a first rifle here. But then we have one has behind me, but that's fine. Well, let's first see what we're getting ourselves into.
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved.
Did I know?
We'll also need to prepare for re-entry. Be ready to escape once we're finished.
I'm hanging on to the other side.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, that's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
That's crazy. We're already in space.
Port chamber is silent. Starboard chamber is silent.
Now what?
The Xylem is falling from orbit.
You're finally here. You reached the edge. You're gonna kick some ass.
Oh, finally!
Coral's safe.
I can't wait to fight Irie. What? I was thinking Walter was gonna show up.
Is that you?
Walter shows up, shows his big cock.
I have to dispose of you.
Something is clearly wrong with this guy.
Walter, got that AC. Picking up
Remember,
Coral
they
response.
put both you
Watch out.
and Walter into re-education.
Wow.
My friend's mission.
Cancel it, you fucking attack!
Yeah, it's because fucking stopping my stupid thing is stupid. Hold on.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ, he has a big fucking sword. Oh, why didn't they give me that for education, huh? What does education even be? What kind of Nazi science does Archibus do?
Apparently, from the lore perspective, this is still from the Institute tech. That whole AC. And the weapon.
So basically a lot of Coral Vox.
A lot of coral rocks, yeah. Now the re-education, I don't know what else they did to him, but all of, you know, Walter's attack. And I have to wonder if they like. There's a lot of things I wonder, but with always whatever.
Did I just get rid of his body and turn it into Coral? Knowing the lore?
No.
Would it be cool though?
It would be cool, but he's still. The fact is that he's his mind isn't there, right?
Yeah, I'll be
He's like because he's been, you know, of all of the things that.
Because they Nazi'd him.
Yeah, if he was like a, I feel like if he was thing, what do you call it, on the ball, he would have been a lot clearer in mind.
I can dodge it and do at the same time. I copy. I can't fucking fly, I don't have energy! Why the fuck is the energy so shit?
Oh, that's what the shit. Yeah, that's right. He's using the coral shield weapon.
Oh, come on! No, I didn't want to fly right into it! That's not the final boss though, is it?
Oh, shit.
Volta, no. Do we have to shatter his arms? Like just break them off and then just, you know. Oh, he's still.
The mission. My friend's wishes.
Taking all the screenshots.
Look at you, 621. You found a
bad. You couldn't save him. Maybe one day we'll have a good ending where everyone is alive except for Snail, the perfect ending.
One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
Interesting. What could you mean by that? Well, that was the end of New Game Plus.
What do you think of this ending?
I mean, you know, considering you didn't do mass genocide and the Liberation Front kind of wins, the only sour point I have is that Wasi might be dead, and I'm like, why? What's the point then? What the fuck's the point then?
Then Walter, why did you have to do it?
Damn it, Walter. Ah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Walter was the one who killed him.
I can only I cannot think of anything else at the moment. No.
Yeah, that would make sense. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet because I think it's the perfect time to take a piss break. You entertain the chat, I guess. Well, I appreciate it.
So, for me, I am when it comes to the 3 endings, and this is probably the one ending that I do like, together with the first ending that just got. The whole fires of Rubicon, where you burn the whole planet down, at this, for me, feels as how do you put it? What makes it so great? It's the flying bit that makes it so great, where you have to fly and destroy all the fleets. But also, it feels like you get rid of something that I don't know. I just do not like Coral in the story sense. There's nothing to trust about it. I feel like this is just the most sensible way. You know, everybody's doing their best, everybody's fighting for what they believe in, and in the end, you know, everybody acknowledges that you have a purpose for this. It's a weird way of liking it, but otherwise I like the second ending a lot as well. Because of the whole awesome feeling you get that you fight with Rusty to your one side. You know, again, Carla and Chaddy also respect you. Another man is sure you all fight, but like in the plot, Carla says, you know, you can if you if you stay in the middle, you have no friends. So and if you choose sides, well, eventually you have to fight each other. And so, I like this aspect as well about that story, about how Walter sees. It's like, look at you, you're fighting so hard for your friends and all that. It's a hard war, it warms my heart seeing this ending. Even if, again, then you have Ira just saying some nonsense like, you kept our potential safe. Humans and Coral will be together. I feel like it was just an insane parasite just trying to, consume humans. Is the ultimate reason why I cannot trust. I do not like Coral. As long as if Ari is the one who's supposedly representing them, then I do not like Coral. Nonetheless, though, the 2 endings are great. I like them both. Now, the third ending, I feel like it's the most canon one, but we'll find that out when we get to it. It is. How do you see it? Yeah, it is. It feels like the most canon one. Is the best way to put it.
Ningen.
So, what do you think of the endings?
The first ending has me really question whether or not we're doing the right thing when we blow up an entire planet, basically. I can understand the reasoning why they would do that, but it's more like, I feel like this is a very over the top solution. Because I can only imagine this is like not the only planet with a good like energy resource, right? Where wars will be fought over. So I think it's just a silly thing to blow everything up. I like this ending a bit more because, you know, we're helping a group of people that ideally, you know, should just be able to live on their fucking planet and mind their own business. But we also get to kill Snell, which already makes it a 10 out of 10. And, you know, we're still with Airi, which I also kind of like, because, you know, we did kind of form a friendship with Airi, I guess. It is sad that Walter died, though. So, it also speaks to his character that he would even give up his friend's wish and his own wishes, just to see that we finally made a friend. Because I think Walter considered us basically brain dead before, right? In the beginning of the game. But he does care about, you know, the hounds he takes care of. And it shows that he does care about you as a player as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only problem I would have with this ending is that it doesn't really make much sense that, you know, we don't really fight the Arquebus mechs just because we pick a different route, because those they might as well just still be hostile towards us, and I really have to question like who fought them instead. Then was it Rusty?
I feel that bit was mainly just Rusty going off to fight the fleet that you fought in the first ending.
I can only imagine that.
And as you said, the Liberation Front is fighting Arquebus on land, so those guys couldn't go into the skies.
But I don't really think it was necessary for Rusty to die. But oh well.
Yeah.
I don't think it did Carla die in the other ending? I don't remember.
I don't know. It's like, as far as we know, she probably just drove the Xylem as the captain of the ship and died with it. But no clear answer there.
Yeah.
If she did what because let's be real.
No, it doesn't matter. Of course she's dead. We blew up an entire planet.
No, but you're alive.
No, I'm dead.
No, you're alive too in that ending.
Ow! I fucking was there when it exploded!
Yes, but somehow you escaped too.
I literally went with Goku and a muffin button.
I was like, legit, I do not know, but as far as the ending, I think implied is that you survived too, and I can imagine that, if anything, Carla might just done the same thing and just jumped off before they exploded.
That doesn't make any sense. How?
Well, here's the best way to put it. Rusty, it's clear that he died. At the very least, we hear that bit, right? But good Lord knows, actually, like, yeah, you know, it's like it's not clear. We didn't see any bodies, basically.
Yeah, no, they can eject and shit. They can still scream and then eject, you know.
Yeah. At the very least, with the Liberation ending, he can still maybe eject at the right time.
No, I would say, if you were to have like a first ending, the other ending would be a better first ending, and it's mainly because the final boss, like, it feels a lot more like it's meant to take, like, the ending was a lot more, let's say that ending was had a lot more piss ass with both the final boss design and the fleet mission.
Yeah.
It feels like that one was made first and this was like made second, so that we have another ending, and I cannot say for the third ending, but we'll get it. Can we not skip these cutscenes? We can, okay. I genuinely thought we couldn't, so wasted everyone's time. Hello, my name is Jesse.
Oh, they talk about your opinion at the very least, but you might just get distracted from the missions. But now you get all of Walter's pieces, yeah.
He had a pretty cool mech, though. And of course, you know, as much as I love the Coca-Cola Death mech, I do want to go with a different one.
Call sign Raven. Authentication complete.
So
you told me that New Game Plus Plus has the most differences, right?
You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready. I've picked up.
So it begins still, it's still the same, but we'll get to the changes when we get to it.
In the meantime, how about we can we put it on equip all the weapons and just I wanna just like equip Walter's set just for the shits and giggles, but
It is not the Walter set though, that headpiece, you know? It's the Raven headpiece. Yeah, it looks cool, but... So, Walter's torso piece, maybe a bit on the heavy side,
hull,
good.
826?
Yeah, hull.
Hull.
The hull pieces. But the biggest problem with no, not the biggest problem. The strongest bit is the torso having the biggest generator multiplier.
Really know.
Yes.
What generator would you recommend for this?
All comes down to what weapon you want to use. Not gonna lie.
Well, I don't know what weapon I'm going to use, so
Because if you want to go for energy weapons, we did get the generator. I think the generator is now in the shop too. That has the highest energy modifier, or the second highest.
first of all, how about we go for the paint? Of course, we save this color shit, right? Okay. I want this as a base.
You want to change some things?
Yeah, we're gonna change the green to, you know, I'm making a machine that is based off of Phantasma and Masters of Arena. You weren't there when I did that.
What about the headpiece at the very least? Because I am not myself the biggest fan of the headpiece, but you check it out.
I don't know, I'm just like making this just like random item that everybody thought of anything.
Alright. No, I'm just talking about changing the headpiece itself specifically.
Yeah, I know, I mean, that's what, I know what you mean. Honestly, it would be better if like red circuitry effects also would change color.
Yes.
Imagine RGB on this thing. Doesn't matter. Basically, this should be in reference to IAC in IAC back in the Masters of Arena and Phantasma, which that one was called Connie Infinity. You know, it's like the opposite of Big Dick. It's Connie Infinity. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Then a lot of basic look. But this time I'm taking off more dark black and gray. That's. I'm really into the weathering. Yeah, no, I'm not that. And you know, now we have the PlayStation 4 button configuration. Look at that. No Windows keys to be seen here. You see that shit? God damn it. Right. So, Connie Infinity was a slightly smaller mech which uses more this feels more about the ammo and shit. But really, it's kind of like whatever the fuck I feel like. Like this is gonna be the least interesting mech.
Save later. Save later when you have the weapons too.
I can keep pasting over it though. I just want to have the bases here. Alright, so the only thing I'm not sure about is the device. Oh, I need to get rid of the Coca-Cola things because that doesn't make any sense. Actually, go back to the paint. One thing I did want to. Not sure if I want to keep this color or just. I don't want to keep it all black either per se, but I don't know about white either. Purple? What do you think of purple, Anis?
Sure.
Either way, you know, like this doesn't beat anything. We're just fucking around. Maybe we should go for energy weapons. That's what I used. A lot more energy weapons. Said this was the Kurosawa?
Yes. Remember, 80 ammo, and if you charge it, it costs you like 3 and 10 ammo.
Arms aren't heavy enough.
You could just go for the Moonlighter instead.
That's actually what I wanted to do.
Do you have a plasma cannon for your shoulder?
I have multiple, I think.
I give the plasma launcher, but there's also the plasma cannon. Which just does more damage than the rifle on your hands.
I really want to equip this one. Overburdened.
Well, what you know, I could recommend actually dropping the Kurosawa for something lighter, an energy weapon case.
Yeah, but I want
because this one does.
I want to do it because it's cool and it's...
Then you will have a lot of difficulty. You know that, right?
Does this weapon suck or?
No, it's just that at this point you'll have a lot of difficulty just getting the design you want to it. That's what I mean. You probably need to change your legs into like tank legs and what have you.
Tank legs, you say? Am I that heavy?
Hmm?
Am I that heavy?
You're overburdened, yes. Either tank legs or 4 legs. Or there's these legs too, yes.
Or does it change much either, right?
You lose actually a lot of energy. Because this score is the best energy multiplier.
Look at this. Damn it, didn't change anything. Yeah, I'd have to take these legs instead. They look cool, but like, alright, now we're gonna have to do a different design. Go back to the... I'm not going for Raven instead though. Well, which one was Raven?
Raven has basically the beginner AC parts, which I don't know the name of, in just a different headpiece.
But the headpiece is called Alba, right? This is the headpiece, right? Or am I?
No, that's Rusty.
Oh, which one? Which one is?
Go a bit up. Go a bit up. Shade Eye is the headpiece. And with all the beginner pieces, which is go a few down. One more, another one. The one up. This one is the beginner AC.
Okay, well, I don't really want that either.
But that's all. That's basically what the thing has. The Raven has, yeah.
I know that we will find me. I know that in real thing. Basically, this thing is too heavy too.
The problem is that you also dealing with the Kurosawa, which is also fucking heavy.
How heavy is this fucking thing? Too heavy.
Wait, 10,000 energy load, 707.
Fucking Christ. Is this doable?
Yeah, it's like either your main gimmick, like they made it in such a manner that Kurosawa is expected to be your main gimmick or something. Whereas if you go for that cool triple cannon shoulder laser, that isn't the same manner treated.
It looks so cool. I can't do
It
that.
is. It is such a cool weapon. Probably really good for PvP, but for PvE it's kind of difficult because of the ammo being so low too. You can go for the discount Kurosawa, the one more down. It has a bigger damage output than the Kurosawa, lighter in both an energy way, and when it charges, it does as much damage as the Kurosawa. No, actually, that's a lie. I believe Kurosawa still does
And
more
this is
damage.
fucking lying to me. I can't believe this shit. You believe this shit, guys?
I can go for the good old and reliable.
Or
That's rightful.
I'll buy both of them anyway.
And there's also the shoulder plasma cannon, or you can go for another one of the triple stupid one.
Ooh, triple stupid ones? My favorite. No, I'm not doing that, I don't think.
I don't know what the name is anymore of the triple. If you... I already have it for one shoulder, the plasma cannon.
The other one.
Look, if you go up the list, basically, so down 5 times. This one. It's the shoulder plasma cannon.
Did I buy the triple one twice? No.
I guess you did buy the triple one twice.
This one is super fucking heavy. Holy shit.
I think you also got the drone on the bottom list of things, also the auto drones.
Yeah, I hate the auto. I don't like
Which,
them.
these two that stay on your shoulder. No, that's just the chase missile. Oh. And this one just stays on your shoulder and shoots.
No, I'm not a fan.
Same here, actually. But something to mention.
Is this it?
That's the laser shotgun. There you go. Oversized laser cannon.
Look at this shit. What ridiculous weapons. Right there.
Do you have space for Song and Bird?
Hmm?
Song and Bird, just a good old reliable.
We could make a little bit. We could just change something a little bit just to make a little bit of space.
Otherwise, yeah.
Don't want to go too heavy on the legs. First joint. Did I do that?
Yes, the Song and Bird is just a bit too heavy. 6, then otherwise the 6-time missile launcher or the 10
I
times.
could go for tits.
Alright, what about the engine?
I could go for engine. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, because
Could have a lighter
this
engine.
one has a times 10 modifier, like 110 modifier. But did we check the shop for the other engines?
We could do that.
Because if you keep going down for a moment, so one more. So basically, you have this one is, I believe, balances out in energy consumption and has like the second highest laser rifle modifier, and then the one above has less energy. Oh, actually, you don't have enough. It's lighter and has the biggest laser rifle modifier of 150. I guess it's like question of if you want to keep some birds or not. Or another weapon, actually. It doesn't need to be something.
Let's say you're slightly overburdened and you go into a mission with like the kill. Would that be bad if it's just a little bit overburdened?
You lose speed, really, is if anything else, as far as I understand.
But how much speed? Like, does it like?
You know,
Does it matter?
we can,
Does it matter if?
you can test it out. You can at least test this one because we are indeed slightly overburdened.
Alright, hold on. I need to get that skill
But
first.
you have not spent any of them. Alright, system unlock. Alright, the weight control. Might as well get a quick turn as well. And then get all the other passes because manual aim you can leave. I think you have enough to unlock everything actually when I look at it.
Holy.
Yeah, no, nice stability. Manual aim.
Hey, we got 2 achievements. Let's go, boys. Okay.
So now you should be able to do test. How does it feel?
Flying up feels fine. It is just moving around. It's indeed a bit. Yeah, this is a bit heavier. Yeah, it's not like impossible to deal with in certain situations. If you have fast thrusters. But I also have to feel how it feels like without this much weight. Like if I just lower it a little bit.
Just change the Song and Birds to the rocket launch, I think. Which you can do in training mode, by the way. You can change your gear on the fly. Assembly on top. I don't have the 6-time missile launcher.
There's certainly a difference, right?
Yes.
Oh no. I think we might. I think it might be fine to go overburdened. Did it depend? I think on boss fights we might not want to.
And if you need, you can always just hold triangle and drop any weapon you feel like it's unnecessary.
I have a silly idea. Just a silly one. Back the standard. Okay.
The arms maybe?
New arms? Does that mean what arms is it? Oh yeah, we could do that.
Check the stats. Because you do probably want to have somewhat of a balance of aiming and melee attack, because the Moonlight uses the melee damage modifier.
Let's say this would make this more
Well,
balanced.
that actually seems like pretty good, yeah.
So, per Mesa would be good.
Basho increases all the damage of the Moonlight Sword, but you can't aim for shit.
I think for Mesa might be the best one.
Yeah. So, do you like the? Would you like a slightly higher modifier instead?
Maybe.
Like for the energy weapons, like from instead of 110, it's gonna be 128.
Okay, like instead of part shop.
That's in the parts shop, yes.
Alright then.
The biggest problem with the training room is you cannot really test the energy spending because you recover it way too quick.
Doesn't matter quite a bit. I can't use it.
Yeah, that's
too heavy. It's way too heavy. Holy shit, it's heavy. Fuck. Are you sure it's this one and not another one?
No, I'm not talking about the arm piece. I'm talking about the engine.
The engine. Oh, but can we use it though?
The bottom one on the list. I'm talking about. I think overburn. Fuck. No, never mind. You're better off with what you have now.
Also, let's get rid of the cola because that's just nonsense.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna just.
There's probably a mirror option, right?
Do you think so, right?
Oh, you do.
Invert, there you go.
Can't believe how long it took just to get the intro, the trailer AC part.
Alright. What the fuck? Look at all the shit you can place it on. It's crazy. So I question if this is even necessary. You have one on the shoulder anyway, don't you? Yeah. Oh no. Connie! Yeah, that'll be fine. This looks fucking dumb as fuck. Oh well. Okay, so before we go, there's one thing we need to change. That's this color scheme. This doesn't work.
Want to do it for all weapons at once, or?
Yes.
Entire frame and then just a few tabs. Oh, there we go.
Let's go. Pink. Why not? Funny. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can actually play the game.
Yes.
Oh, hold on, we need to save him. Let's just first of all, we need to name. Genocide Cola? No. Ah, fuck, I cannot do... do you know how to do the infinity symbol on the keyboard?
No, actually.
Figured as much.
Just copy and paste it.
Infinity symbol. Copy. Hold Alt key and type 236 on a numb keypad. What? Alt?
236 on a numpad. Hold or type?
3, 6. But I got a Y to set count.
Close enough, you get a participation trophy for it.
Ah, well, what's those? Give me use, fucking idiot. There you go. I can only paste once, what the fuck? Ugh, hold on. I'll fix it in post. I'm not done yet. Alright. Damn it! I cannot use infinity. Well, that's all his name is now. It is Connie.
You just load it. I think you just loaded it.
No.
Nothing cool.
I was at the same worry, but like no. No, I did not. Alright, it's time to fight. You know the rules. It don't matter.
mind doesn't care who does this.
Ugh.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
So I looked something up, right? Like I was looking up all this stuff about food and shit, right? You know what I found?
Oh.
I found a syndrome name. You know what it's called?
What is it?
Chronic fatigue syndrome.
Yes.
And I was reading that up, and I look at the symptoms, and I'm like, that's just me. Unironically.
Certainly on my system. But...
I don't know if I sent you the link to it. I found it very interesting. I sent it to my mom, and she's like, well, that's just you. I know, right? And she says, stop adding more mental illnesses! And I'm like, me collecting mental illnesses. Like a Pokemon.
Like you live on Twitter or something.
I'm joking. Oh, you know. And genuinely, since I was 13, I've been feeling exhausted forever. Like, constantly. I might act energetic, but I am really fucking tired all the time, right? I'm looking at this and I'm like, huh. Yeah, this, sounds accurate. Now, I'm not gonna, like, immediately say, I have this, because, you know, you need to actually get a proper diagnosis and shit. And I'm not, like, one of those people that go, like, well, this sounds like me, so, therefore. That's not what I do. But I think, yeah, this, that makes sense. Yes.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
And I say specifically, right, if you have these symptoms for more than 6 months straight, then you probably have this.
Right.
Yeah. And after that, like, I think it was like 4 or 5 symptoms. It's, yeah, easy, yes. Maybe I'm still gonna use the coral like engine and use the same clusters.
Well, as of the moment, I don't think any. Unless you want to change something up even further, like, I don't know, take away some birds. I don't know which other engine you can use at the moment.
I'm speaking through this.
You've got idea.
So tomorrow you're gonna take your big test.
Yes.
Main system.
At what time and at what time do you finish?
I hope within an hour. So I'll take it at 10 and then maybe done at 11. But I have to like dismantle one of my screens just to be sure.
Like the archivist retired some muscle.
Because they will be looking, because they have to look. They'll be looking for a webcam. They have to make sure I'm not cheating.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's what I'll be have to do. Is like I'll dismantle that one just so I can prove to them I don't have it, right? And then, yeah, I'll find other things.
I think this problem with this build is then there's like multiple enemies. You don't have missiles. Or machine guns.
You see, actually, that's where the It's not the plasma cannon is not the best for that one. Like the missiles are, right? But it has the AoE in comparison to the laser. Yes.
I don't think that.
It even has description in the plasma. It says the blast radius. It's just you know you're using laser at the moment.
Do I have
All
a,
laser.
do I have a plasma cannon on the shoulder?
Yes. I think you already bought it for your left shoulder too. Just a question of life, just like, can you lift it?
Can you lift, bro?
You even lift, yeah.
I'm going to.
I mean, talking about the shoulder cannon, yes.
You can answer both questions. I'm very efficient.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
And it's actually kind of crazy how many shit things are happening. I'm like, oh, I want to move out. And I'm like, why would you want to move out of Rotterdam? Because the place is shit. It's already pretty shit, now it's getting shitter.
I don't feel like the party, like Leefeld of the Dam is not doing its duty.
And now the Russians are gonna bomb it? Can't believe it.
No new messages.
I don't know why
Yeah,
the news says the Russians are gonna bomb like Rotterdam. I don't really see any reason, honestly.
for the Russians, probably the most insignificant part of the war at this very moment is the Netherlands.
Yes, it's exactly why I think it would seem silly. I think they'd soon invade Poland again.
Yes, and they have to go to so many other NATO nations just to reach Poland, which is fine.
Yes, exactly. It seems pretty silly.
I really am thinking about this because what is the Netherlands going to do? You're going to bomb Rotterdam, and what's next? The port is destroyed. What? The port that is how many kilometers away? Like the 3-hour plane ride away from Ukraine?
It seems nonsensical.
Now they're asking.
Really does. Like they're trying to gaslight us or something.
Why not fight America at that point?
I don't know. Well, what's holding them back?
Commence mission.
Imagine if they did. Why would they want all of NATO to go after them by just destroying one port? Like, that sounds stupid. If you're to fight against all of NATO, you would think of like maybe an enemy that's closer by, right? Like that's more that can, I don't know. You make sure they can just quickly like send in a counter force or something like that. Counter strike.
Yeah. Hitting a port is also very useless in every single sense for you know, it's like
yeah.
It's like, let's say if it's like any other wartime and you had an actual war against the Netherlands, right? I would say yes, you would do it, but you're not even at war against the Netherlands.
And you're not even at war through sea either, unless your plan is to invade us through the ocean. And then,
which is
well, try to fight Germany? Why?
For what? Germany is your bitch!
Exactly. So what, will they go after France? Why?
That also actually reminds me, right? It's like they've destroyed, if they destroy the ports in the Netherlands, right? There's still Paris. You know? They're still friends with their whole shores. Belgium we don't take seriously.
And never mind that both of them are going to have to fight because they're both NATO countries, so you really are putting yourself into a pincer attack.
For no reason.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, if you want to do a pincer attack, Spain would make more sense because there's barely, or Portugal and Spain would make more sense because there's not as many neighboring like countries, like you know, from two fronts, right? Yeah. But bombing the Netherlands would make no fucking sense. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it really doesn't. It's like if we're not in the same situation as like World War II, right? Where what was it called? Where basically back in World War II, well, you're a neighboring nation and you're pretty close to Britbon. we do need to stop you, right?
You know, at that point, the forts were actually important.
Yes.
Whereas there was a lot more naval battles as well. Especially since, you know, the UK is an island country as well.
An enemy, yeah. It's like I said, if it was like if World War II happened again, basically, where we fight against the Germans,
Yeah.
the Germans have a better case to attack the Netherlands than the Russians do.
Yeah, the Russians, for the Russians, it doesn't. There's no, I cannot see any advantageous. Yeah, I don't see any strategic advantage.
Like you already ruined the food production in Europe because you attacked fucking Ukraine.
Yeah.
You know?
There's not, yeah, a lot more.
The target may be a product sample.
It really
but it's
isn't.
still an AC.
It really doesn't make any sense.
It's like you just that fact alone adds on to the fact that it doesn't make any sense. You already destroyed the food production by attacking Ukraine, a non-NATO nation, right?
It literally would make more
And
sense
then-
to attack a neighboring nation to Ukraine and like try to
Lead on the target.
conquer
Now's the
them.
time, 621.
But then,
Concern, yeah.
Then you'd also have to fight with more countries. Yeah, it's. But that would still make more sense than just bombing the Netherlands.
Yeah.
And then also just
absolutely.
Rotterdam, which like, why? Honestly, if you want to make sure the Netherlands can't fight back, you would bomb like an air base, I would think. Since that is usually that would be the biggest threat of the country if it has to be. They'd only also
Well-
have like genuinely a lot of like decent shit. Not good.
I think the Netherlands was still strongest in its navy, though. I mean,
I thought it was the Air Force, but maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while.
I just wanted to call sign of my own.
The worst kind of fight we can have though is on land, not gonna lie.
The AC destroyed.
yes.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
So, why do I feel like we're actually being guessed by our own media?
Because we are. I think in this case they listen to some conspiracy theory and nobody like, yeah, conspiracy theories, and I'm like, yeah, but the Russians though. Funny.
Yes.
I know we're all on an anti-Russian boner, and that's okay, but like, you know, don't say stupid shit like, oh, they're gonna bomb us. Why would they?
No, don't fearmonger us for no reason. You only make things worse for the people living here.
You know, if they do it, then I'm just gonna say Putin. Putin is insane. That's all I would say then. Like this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already going crazy, sure, but like then he'd be then it's basically confirmed that yeah, he's out of his mind. It doesn't make any sense. He's not thinking he's not even thinking anymore. Oh, we got
Exactly.
multiple outs now. Wow.
Well, besides attacking the dam complex, the bottom one is basically the one you want to do.
Oh yeah.
But I must say, man,
Got a job for you, 621.
it is.
Received a request from the Rubicon
It's
Liberation
like
Front.
legit. It's them attacking Ukraine anyway, right?
Yeah.
Is a more it at least a more sensible action for Putin's side than to actually attack Rotterdam at any moment, and specifically now.
It is. It would literally make more sense for them to just attack a bunch of other countries that are not part of NATO than to just attack you, than to just to bomb Rotterdam.
Yeah,
The dozers a fortune to outfit it
Oh,
for
Lord.
combat. It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully we can count on your assistance.
And if you ask me, I don't even think they can spend that much more in resources considering how slow this fight has been going.
You'll be doing the work.
Yes.
You choose. Chose the Liberation Front, did you?
Yes.
Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
You ever considered that I might just want to be the good guy? Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
So it's another assist mission.
Commence mission. Wait.
But this time you have to protect
Already
it.
attacking the ship.
Or you're supposed to protect it.
What is this thing?
They're dropping the frame rate. What the fuck?
Yep.
Not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons.
Sea
Defend
weapons?
yourself, 621.
Already?
I'm not going to listen to reason.
Yes.
Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%.
Man, we just started the game, we're already finding sea weapons.
Oh.
I can imagine it
Oh,
being like a
something
mob
right.
where they just nuke and plus things in the first playthrough. You have to deal with this shit.
AP at 50%.
This is actually unironically a good mission for the tank. I found the one mission where the tank is useful. Bison is laughing. Why is he laughing? It's not a good sign. Because he knows something that I don't. And I'm gonna suffer soon. Fucking get back over here! Stop fucking running!
See, these guys were not meant to.
Get them. Wait, there's more.
What? No, not the bone meal.
Helium this machine.
No! I saw it coming too! I fucking knew it! Why? Why? This is hell. This is actual fucking hell.
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Ooh, what
So,
type of hell?
I've got questions. First, what the fuck? Second, how do we deal with this? And this.
I have no clue how you can deal with this specifically,
I
unless
mean-
you want to go for my double Zimmerman
I think
strategy.
that's what we're gonna have to do because this is fucking not. This is I can't. We can just load whatever loadout. We can load the preset loadout anyway. So yeah, we can do whatever we want, you know. Could have both.
And let's see, because the difficulty of if the stupid bone wheels is energy weapons don't really work. I think missiles pretty good, but
What's
Song and Bird maybe too.
What kind of missiles would you recommend?
You know what? Probably still the 10 that go directly into their face. Because I'm gonna be real with you. What it is with the stupid bone wheels is that they just don't like impact damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And explosive damage.
Chose the liberal.
It's just they're so stupid. And you know they're so stupid.
They really just looked at the worst enemy in Dark Souls and thought, yes.
We like this one.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
Plus, double Zimmerman, if you get nice and personal into these guys' face, they take a lot of like stun damage as well. And Zimmerman does have a double 2 times modifier, so
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming.
Close. These are charged weapons, right? Or not?
oh, they're one shot.
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621.
I can't.
I'm not going to listen to reason.
See, it's one thing we have to fight the bone wheels, but you have to fight these dumb motherfuckers first too.
Those are drone weapons made
As if
by
the fucking
Rubicon
bone wheel
Research
weapons aren't enough.
Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 30%.
Shoot.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, he stood there nice and still.
Honestly, the best way to deal with the bone meals is to just break it off, really.
50%.
Did you get them?
Now, bone meals also, it's like when they go straight for you, they're really weak to the shotgun. The problem is, you have to deal with 4 of them.
Yes.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on.
Fuck you!
Nice.
Fuck you!
Come on, come on, come on. One more hit. Alright. 2 more.
Who came up with this? Who thought, yeah, that looks fun, just, you know, the first enemy in Dark Souls 1, but in a mech game. Why? Why would
I mean, you know, I have the sense that these guys are even worse than the...
For a chance encounter.
At least the fucking bone meal ones you can, like, kinda see coming, and there's, like, not as many of them at once. Here you have to fight 4 of them, and I threw fucking flamethrowers and rockets. Why?
They had to, like, buff them, you know?
No, you didn't.
Helianthus machines.
Fuck
They
out.
had to buff them. Absolutely insane. Sadistic.
Down and go in for the kill.
There's more?
There's more! Why did you use the flamethrower?
Said they come straight at you, you can use the shotgun. Well, oh, yeah, I'll do that then. Let's get the tips after again.
Alright. 2 more.
More? No! Not these guys! I hate them about as much as the fucking bone meal. Look at them! Look at... He never stops fucking moving!
My children at 15%.
Fuck!
At 30%.
Billy! Where the bone meal not enough! I call them bone meal, it's the bone meal, but it's bone meal. I don't know why. I just can't fucking do anything! Fuck!
Yep, this stage is absolutely insane.
What the fuck is this? Is it an assault?
Main system activating
On the
combat
soul?
mode.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
Not sure if I'm gonna keep up with the shotguns, to be honest. They're great to get
Where?
the bone meal, it's like, fuck these guys. Those guys just don't give a shit.
I don't know, grenade launchers or the spread bazooka or the bazooka?
They go too fast. I need something that actually can hit, like, you know, hit them.
Yeah.
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming.
Besides machine guns, but you know the problem with the machine guns is that bone wheels have quite a lot of them. Like shotguns build up enough damage real quick, right?
Yeah.
Those sea weapons. Defend yourself.
What the
621.
fuck, man?
They're not going to listen to reason.
You think?
Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute.
Holy shit, they're so spastic, the fucking camera cannot keep up with the fuckers.
30%.
Honestly, I'm starting to think to go full rockets. Besides, you know, having the songbird for the bone meal.
50%.
Yeah.
Did you get them?
No.
Wait, there's more.
Yeah, I know. Look at this. What the fuck is this shit?
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. I'll
Fuck
tear you to
you.
shreds.
Are they? Fuck.
At 30%.
We've got more incoming.
I can't fucking see shit.
Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
What do you mean I'll do the thinking? You're not doing anything! That's Anderson's job. Doing the thinking is Anderson's job.
Helianthus machines coming in hot.
Ah!
These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
4 more. 8 bone meals. I swear, It's like they look at the last stage and they were like, you know, these guys are not annoying enough. We need to bring them to other stages.
I just don't get it. Did I play the wrong game? Ah! These guys are also annoying, you know, that's the problem. Like, we won't think if these guys weren't that hard. But then they're fucking obnoxious too! And they fight completely in different styles. Fuck! Alright. One more guy.
You can do this.
They fucking fight like Valtius too, just... Yeah, just shoot them. Ugh. What the fuck?
Nothing on the long-range radar. You may have failed to protect the Strider, but you had a hell of an excuse. I'll look into this. You go home and get some rest, 621.
Fuck, man. What the fuck was that? You know, like, I'm just constantly distracted by the one single fry you posted in fucking Discord. Like, I just look over to my second stream and just eat this shit.
That's your diet now.
That's your diet now. One fry, just one.
If you have one more fry, you'll have to have 3 hours of sex to burn it all off.
If you have one more fry, you cannot eat any food the next day.
Let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely.
Oh no, boy, that's an understatement.
If you eat 3 fries, you need to cowgirl one guy for 4 hours while playing a video game while sucking dick at the same time.
There's more to this.
I think this diet is a bit nonsense. It's the hentai diet. Oh no, not the hentai diet.
Ah, it's a little certainty mission.
Where's my laser rifle?
That's the one. You could just load the pre-built, you know?
Right. Well, I do have a plasma cannon, but it's a bit too heavy. God damn it! That is just a little bit too heavy, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, song and... Yeah,
I think I'll just do that. I really want an energy focus.
unless you want to change song and bird for something else for the time being.
But what
You
though?
can do that action. Oh, with the missiles.
I'll just have missiles. I'm just gonna like use missiles for now until I get something a bit. Oh, I don't know.
Or at that point, if you want to go for energy plasma missile.
Yeah, but they're not. Are they still good though at this point?
They still are.
Did I get the new ones? Because the new ones seem different.
Perfect. The one that costs you 310. Why do you want to go these scatter missiles could also work.
This
310 to fire 5 directly into the enemy's face. Or to go vertical.
I think I'm gonna go with this one, but I'm just gonna buy them just to play. I'm just gonna buy this one because it looks cool. We're not gonna go for practicality. This one is vertical. This one is direct.
This one is direct into the face, 5 of them, I believe.
I'm gonna go with this.
water geven.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing. Gun 13, huh? I'll stick.
Main system activating combat
Oh,
mode.
let's go. Hi guys, what's up?
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc.
Oh, she's 6
Wise
missiles.
guy who decided the red
Man,
guns
it's
would
miscalculated. Counted. Oh, stupid guy. Only stupid people make mistakes. Doesn't he know that?
One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. And no one even told you why we're here. Well, us free red guns are gonna go climb the wall.
Yeah.
This is just target practice. Done? Set base is next.
Good five. Can't take yourself away from chatting on tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
I know, right, man? Probably shut the fuck up.
2 targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want
I need to know Ennis's opinion on this. Ah, man. Can you believe it?
Something happened? Something wrong?
Yeah, I've got a question for you.
Yes.
Kill or not kill red guns?
No kill is a lot more fun.
No kill?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Does it matter?
No, doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna keep them alive, it'll be faster. Also... Oh man, ah, okay. Apparently there was a rapper that got killed 27 years ago, and they finally found someone who might have done it.
want you to take out the 2 red guns.
Please.
Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Kotowaru.
Not in it for the money. Whatever the corporations are giving you, I hope it's worth it.
I just don't feel like...
2 generators to go. Keep moving,
I don't feel
621.
like killing people, I just don't... I like
You're
this.
enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you'll pilot better than you sew.
One more target remaining, 621.
Eat. Where is it?
Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins.
Did I have to kill him or can I ignore him?
You can just go off and I believe destroy the thing.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna ignore him. Yeah, he have fun yelling.
You're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Doesn't look like hashtag not my problem.
Securely in town. You wretched vultures!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Good 13. Keep that lucky call sign open for you.
And then he leaves. That must have been an S rank. I'm never gonna get an S rank. Oh, well, that attitude.
You must be the handler.
Honored to make.
I understand you want to join up. You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics. Know your place, you...
I hear you must.
Oh,
Wait,
What the fuck up? Imagine being fucking snail. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
one new...
You got lucky. You were the only warm body they could fit the red hat.
What the fuck up? What is Iquaz's problem anyway?
I think he's basically a same gen augmented human, and they expect a lot of things of him, and then suddenly you come out of nowhere and just kick ass at it. And they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're taking all the spotlight or something like that, I think.
Do that?
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archibus.
Oh.
Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog!
That's very nice. Well, nice of you.
With Rubicon!
Who killed us now?
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
We're under attack!
You know something I learned recently is that apparently there in Japan they look at what do you call it, the husband going to what do you call it, prostitute as not cheating.
Yeah. I have to kind of doubt it though. I think it really depends on who you're asking.
Yeah, exactly. I feel that there's something wrong with that too. It's like with the statement that those women also made. It's like, yeah, as long as my hubby can say, keep it transactional and not get fees for the woman, then it's fine.
I think
just has to
it's one thing where you
like,
simply think, well, as a band you'd probably find other women attractive too. It's another thing to simply say, yeah, therefore they should just do it. No.
Yeah, exactly. I
think there should always just be a form of trust, right? And you can't just break that trust by going like prostitution. That's just how I think of it.
Can you say it again? Because I didn't understand exactly.
I know, it's like, you need to like, all relationships are also like born out of trust and shit like that.
Yeah.
I don't think you can just simply go for prostitution and it'll be alright.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's not like I have a deep care of how other people do their relationships, right? But I just think it's a bit, you should count it as cheating, right? Now, if you were to go together and fuck the prostitute together, at least I'd say, dude, that's a couple, but I don't know.
It's weird. Sure, fuck it, But for me, and also it's like I've seen it many times it's like it seems to be that how important that sex is.
The way I see it too is that I highly doubt those men would also accept him fucking another guy too. So I can't say.
Yeah, that's also a good question,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's like I always think like when you do these relationships, you always have to ask, well, what if the other person fucks the other sex, right? Without this communication, this understanding, I think you're just gonna like just make the relationship suffer eventually.
You know what the worst is for me, and maybe I'm looking too deep into that, but the NTR tech exists, right, in a manner, and I have to wonder if this idea of like, it's like, if our relationship is obviously more than just
Fuck
the
you!
sex,
Get
right?
out the fucking corner!
It's like the idea is that our relationship is more than just that, more than material physique.
Yeah.
Is then their idea, and I wonder if that can end up in the idea of, it's like, yeah, but maybe he's like, not satisfied by need, and then somehow the NTR tag actually becomes real. I'm like, oh lord, what if it's what if it's like even further based off of this fact alone?
There should be a lift nearby. The
You know?
target is close.
I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, that sounds actually scary.
No, the thing is like, I can understand the male feeling of wanting to, have sex with multiple women, right? I think that's just a masculine urge to do that, but I think there's a difference between having that urge and just like going for it, right, immediately. Just thinking it would be a good idea. It's not necessarily a good idea. I think that instinct just comes from the past, right, where one man is needed to make multiple women pregnant. But right now that isn't very useful, except if they want to go with except if Japan just wants to go like, fuck the families, just go full breed mode, feed all the women. But I don't think that's the intention.
They can't do it. They're too busy working to do even that.
Honestly, if you ask me, if like just fucking your wife isn't enough, that's exactly why I just think just watch hentai instead.
Yeah.
Of course, say that, be honest with that too to your wife. Don't just simply do it behind your back either. There has to be proper communication, no matter what, right? I feel like that's oftentimes what I see lacks the most with a lot of people. It's just just not talking about it.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon.
And I can understand it to an extent. Like, it is embarrassing, but like it really is important.
It is. It's like, why are you a couple if you can't communicate? I'm just telling you guys, like, yeah, it's gonna be hard, but this is the whole reason. You have to be able to communicate, because in normal society, or normally, you made that promise to be there till death, does your part. So maybe talking, I know it sounds insane, specifically with a culture that is too busy working than talking, but Rusty, don't leave, I finished. Please, no, come back.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed.
It took somebody like a good 40 tries just to manage to do it, like, without cheating.
It seems he knew who you really are.
Without cheating.
It won't matter. I've
Yes.
taken that contingency into account.
What kind of cheat would you use in this case?
There is a command or something like that they utilize to make it, that's the right word for it again, to make it happen, to just have it instantly explode. Alright? Then somebody came up with a legit build where they would use the chainsaw to quickly make him stunned, then pull out the triple shoulder laser twice, that's the two on both sides, and blast it in his face. To get it, to get the dialogue. Ah, there we go. Obstruct the mandatory inspection. That is the new mission. No choice. You have to do it, but it's a new mission.
That's what I think. It's like, it seems different. So.
Got a job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Kate.
Greetings, Raven. My name is Kate Markson.
I have a special request to ask of you. It concerns the elimination of
I think I've
PCA
seen her
mandatory
AC
inspection
somewhere
squads
before.
dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries.
Okay.
I need you to lie in wait.
This storyline feels like we're helping the Liberation Front even more by preventing some things from happening, and then it happens anyway because the enemies are dicks. Like bone fucking wheels. What the fuck? Who comes up with these guys? Damn you, Miyazaki.
The Institute. Miyazaki isn't there, remember.
Now Miyazaki works somewhat on the game.
What stranger?
The Miyazaki worked like, I think at the beginning, and then somebody else took it over.
Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
I would imagine he had at least some of his original ideas came in, and the bone fucking wheel is his idea, man, so I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you think Miyazaki will always put a bone wheel anywhere.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure there's a secret bone wheel somewhere in Sekiro if you look hard enough.
It's like when he in the future he's gonna make another game.
Is there a bone wheel in Elden Ring?
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll
Is there?
rendezvous later on.
There's forces, but there's no bone wheel.
Code 1-5. Unknown
I really want to play Elden Ring at some point.
Where did it come
I
from?
want to play Doctor Street first. Probably next year, but next year I have like, do you know what games I want to do next year?
I do not know.
I've been thinking of going back to like childhood games for next year. So it's gonna be it's either gonna be things like Pokemon, then it's just gonna be things like do you know what Action Man is?
Of course I know what Action Man is. I had his figure, action figure.
I see.
Action figure.
Yes.
But I actually legit had his action figure back in the day.
Good, because we're playing two games.
It's like, good lord, I don't know what the hell his whole stick was anymore, but I certainly do remember.
It's like Barbie for men.
Yes. You know, unlike Ken, he doesn't need to be Knopf.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be Ken up. He is Action Man. He is always ready for action. You know, there's a cartoon series out there, but there's always like an end scene and a beginning scene that's live action. And I kind of wanted to see a movie of that.
You know, actually, you're right. The advertisement are always the real, you know, an IRL action man.
Then there was a movie where they actually used the toys in like stop motion and shit, I believe. Like, it's been so long, I don't remember anything of it like that.
We're being pushed back. Shut that AC down. This inspection is a priority.
Yeah, I just wanna like, for the memes, I wanna go back playing Action Man. I can't wait for someone to look, see that and think, what the fuck?
Looks like you're clear here.
Well, what even was Action Man? Because I know you had it, I had it, and I'm pretty sure other kids had it, but no one ever talks about it anymore. Or no one ever talked about it, so I'm like, am I alone in this weird cliche of Action Man? What the fuck is Action Man even?
Yeah, you're right in that question, because I do not remember the whole shtick of Action Man either. It's like, I remember with my classmates, you know, with my classmates, not my classmates really, but my childhood friends, neighbor kids, talking about about Action Man and his toys and all that. But as you said, really, what was the whole thing with Action Man?
What even is it?
Besides being Knopf.
Being Knopf. Besides being the original Giga chat.
Funny enough, when I was playing with him, he was always the bad guy.
It's funny because, you know, he has an iconic villain too.
Yeah.
Like, he comes back in every game. You made him the villain, that's interesting. What is it?
Because basically, I needed somebody else to be the hero. Don't you know your self-insert? That needs to be the hero.
Okay, I see.
And so he was like the big and really strong guy, and at some point he even became a good guy.
And I said with this shonen trope of like we beat the villain, but now he's still like one of us now.
Oh man, come on! I was like at the age of 8, where I didn't even watch any anime.
You know, that's it. It's just the masculine instinct to make your main enemy one of the main characters because there's even bigger, dicker guy.
But at some point you also be like, you know, it's like, come on.
Old-timer, I presume.
He doesn't want to be the bad guy anymore.
Yes.
He wants to also be beloved, you know?
Yeah, just like Ken.
Just like that.
Just like Ken.
By the way, Shell says to cut us
I'd
off.
love to stop and chat. I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
Code 2-3, attending scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands.
Why are there 3 enemies here?
Lost the inspection team. Merck's made a big mistake. System authorization received.
Fucking bitch!
Commencing termination.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
That's what I want to know.
Suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon.
This guy doesn't fucking die.
Remember the MT in literally, you know, sandwiched between the legs is his weak point.
Wipe them out.
Anywhere else he has heavy armor.
Independent Merck. Call sign Raven. Raven? Raven's dead. What about the other one? No data, sir. Might not be registered. We'll deal with them as the system
We
demands.
need to still get into the sandwich.
What the fuck, man?
Mandatory inspection following the last special.
Hey, you did this just like the last time.
I don't even remember this enemy at all.
If anything, if this guy's just kicking your ass, get rid of the small guys first and maybe kick him out loud. But you know, you get him actually pretty good.
Honestly,
It's just that
Kate is working pretty well, like the guy on the left.
You're not too big to fall.
Light shoulder ammunition.
Yeah, man, well, I have to do sandwich.
Right hand ammunition.
And he's so well sandwiched in, the Pokemon Company must love him. I don't know what the game was with sandwiches.
Can't stop them. Submitting.
Like, what was it with Pokemon Company sandwiches when making Scarlet? Who was that hungry?
you see, in a way, I don't mind the sandwiches.
It's kind of vicious food in general, honestly.
Yes,
One hostile left. It's not
and better animated. Actually, don't bother with the animation.
Yeah, don't even bother with it.
Never do it again. Why do it? Why? Like every time I see the animation, right, it kills my soul. It's that fucking bad.
Especially when I start eating the things.
Oh lord, what were they thinking?
confirmed. All Special Forces craft destroyed. We're done here, 621.
Yeah.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
This is that car let her explode fireworks. Remember that, Dennis?
Yeah.
One new message.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
Recover at least 5 combat logs from empty ranks. Mission must be completed within the time limit.
It's an old mission.
Yeah.
621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Can you believe it though? It's like just to do VGC, you have to like
Nearby racks for combat.
buy all the other games and probably spend like a good $510 just to have a compatible team, a competitive team.
No way.
To be honest,
Honestly, that's
no way.
it's also just the fuck how much time it will take. Like, we've got nothing better
Yeah.
to do.
To be honest, you know, we say that, but it's not like, how do you put it?
That's what
Pokemon was never like the you know it didn't have this shit, right?
Gen 3 also especially like infamous for this.
About V4 skills.
You have to play like 11 games to get all the Pokemon. Don't forget that.
Some more
Isn't
evidence
Gen
on
4
what the
more
Colonel's
infamous
situation
for that?
looks like.
No, Gen
Come on.
4 you can play Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. That's it.
I mean, are you sure about that? And all about Diamond and Pearl?
You don't have to play Diamond. Most of the Pokemon you can get in Platinum and in the Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Oh.
So you'll be fine as long as you have those 3 games. And it's not like any GameCube games to take advantage of.
Open fire!
It's you know, with like Gen 3. I don't really know what the version differences are for Ruby Alpha, like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Whether or not you can like get all the Gen 3 Pokemon in Emerald, because you know, of course. But the thing is, let's say you just only need to play Emerald. You still need to get both Fire Red and Leaf Green. Get the GameCube games, which is 2 games. You're already gonna have to play like, you know, 3, 5. You already have to get 5 games, and then I believe there was even more things you need to do. Because it didn't end there. No, it did not end there. Yeah, Gen 3 was probably pretty bad about it too. So someone did find a way to hack the system and actually transport your Gen 2 Pokemon over to Gen 3.
Analyzing.
So I'm not sure if they can do that through emulation as well, but it would be funny.
We can sell here.
Is it even? But the, does it make any sense though? Does it? Because remember, Gen 2 was complete. You know, was all different Gen engine, but also had the problem that you could max out all EVs.
I don't know about that, but like someone did it. Someone actually traded their Gen 2 Pokemon to Gen 3 by hacking the systems.
Sick.
Yeah, like they actually did it. And it's actual hardware, right? Like I'm not talking about software, I'm talking about hardware.
Yeah. Oh, this little CC, the one you were saved in the other mission.
Destroyed. Get back to work, 621.
Oh well.
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
2 repair kits remaining.
Stop! What are you doing here?
Looks like they're out scavenging. Could be a dozer.
I don't know what that means.
Very
I think they
interesting.
told me a racial slur.
This could be worth something.
Oh, culture sluggy.
That is a racial thing.
But no.
Oh, it is a slur, it's not a racial one.
Worthless.
Last one, dash into the opposite side where you're looking at that. Or did you get this side already? Yeah, keep going to the behind you. See if you can make it. And you know to your left, to your right.
Is it the fight?
To your right, that big giant ship.
Mm-hmm.
Go to that direction. Right underneath it should be. If we can make it in time. And then right beneath the sledge. So turn it. Yeah, there we go.
Looks like this is the last one. This log is interesting. I'll make a copy. Nothing the corpse need worry about. We've still got time, but we've checked out every promising wreck.
Nice.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Now it's time for Baltius, isn't it?
Long time no see.
I think it is.
Two new messages.
Gun 13 right. Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally,
on, introduce my son, 6 Red. But you can call me sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best. Even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape, believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Bye.
Got a job for you, 6-2. This request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Nice.
You'll be going.
But yeah, basically next year I just want to play. I both want to play a bunch of childhood games, and I also want to get a marathon. I'm gonna get a marathon started of a game series I've been meaning to play for a while. I played the remakes, but not the originals.
Leave no evidence.
And I want to
If
play the
anyone
originals
sees
for the
you,
first time.
handle it.
So that's definitely a thing I'm planning to.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
Then I have any game requests with like
It's
next
just
year.
one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7
Wow.
requesting backup.
The one crossover game where we have SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, Jimmy Neutron, and TV Turtle.
Okay, sure, we can do that. We're gonna go with childhood games. I haven't really played it much myself, but it definitely was something I've seen a lot. So I think, hey, if we're gonna keep it at that, why not? Just do that. Let's just do that. I hope we don't get copyright stricken. Fucking Nickelodeon on our ass. Great butt fucking grow soon now.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
We're probably not gonna get to it this year, so I'm pretty sure I also want to play the new Mario game coming out next year together with Ennis. You know, the one that has multiplayer, so you know it's gonna be fun. Like you know, Ennis probably played New Super Mario Brothers at least, right?
No, of course not.
Oh man, that's fucking funny. Yeah, Ennis has experienced the 2K of multiplayer 2D Mario games.
I did. What the fuck are you on about? I played on the Wii with my family.
You just said you didn't play it.
No, of course you did.
Oh, of course. Okay, I guess I heard didn't instead of did. But yeah, so yeah.
I have the damn game on the Wii. Oh, fuck, and we played it together with Steve. Steve.
Yeah, I thought we played Mario Kart. Yeah.
No, I think we did. I'm convinced we probably did throw it in some point. Also, it's Halo. Actually, I messed with everybody.
Yeah, and
actually more with Steve.
And you just like that doesn't say anything. You have any idea how little that narrows it down?
It's like I did, you know, when we did play with games with him, I did actually mess with him the most.
For you, it was the biggest bullying of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter.
Yes.
I'll be coming for you next. First, the dog.
Oh, let that dog out! Oh,
He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation.
How about he survived with a dick?
Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 16. Kill him before he kills you.
Handler Walter.
So there's a new song called Lolly God Requiem.
Alright.
It's gotten like within 9 days gotten 11 million views.
Neat.
And partially it's also because there's an animation in that just keeps like that's just very hypnotic to look at.
Alrighty.
And the funny part is the VTuber isn't even like a Lolly fan. But she only got like 200,000 extra subscribers because of that one video. And now she's worried. It's like, oh no. Wait, listen. I'm not into Lolly. Listen. Hold on. It's actually a funny story about that one too. How the Lolly version of her was born.
One repair kit remaining.
But I guess Anders, well, now he can hear it.
You're clear. Forget about them, 621. Back to work.
Imagine losing a
Penetrate the
game
control
against
center and destroy the
a
target.
co-worker or like with other VTuber, and that other VTuber is a lolicon, so he asks you to pretend to be a lolly for a whole stream. And then you fight him again, and you lose again, and you keep fucking having to do stupid shit. Eventually it leads to you doing another lolly stream at some point in 3D, and then doing a lolly song. And now there are a lot of people that think you're like a lolly channel when you're not. All because you lost the game against a dumb friend who's a lolicon. It is pretty funny.
Indeed.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Nice.
You're not done.
I thought the report them done.
Main system reactivating combat mode.
Yeah, you're 5. Again.
Looked into the enemy craft.
No.
It's an autonomous
At least
PCA
this
craft,
quality is
about
at
to
least.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
The question is this laser better than the shotgun? And I don't think it is for like destroying the armor.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral
Now
nearly killed
fuck
you.
off.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Did he charge up his shield twice? The shield lost a bit of bar, and then regained the bar instantly. What the fuck is that bullshit? I think I can use this energy sword more often. Range.
The enemy can't take much more. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
There you go. Easy.
Really is. Once you get down to it.
To be fair, at this
You
point
just
we
have
also are much
to
stronger.
be honest, you should really spend 4 more hours
Enemy system
fighting
down.
this guy, honestly.
It's silent.
Maybe then you beat it. I'm not just talking about the people that get filtered. You didn't get filtered, did you?
No, I filtered him. I am the filter now. Look at me. I am
Exactly.
the filter now.
Raven.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data.
Really not.
Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge.
Did we have this cutscene before? I don't remember this.
Yes, we do.
I'll skip it then.
It's headed straight
Yeah,
to the
skip it.
central.
Wasn't sure. I could have. Maybe it's because I skipped it last time. I don't remember it.
Augmented human 1.
For me,
621. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip. One job for you while I'm at rest up, and that's an order.
what if I refuse?
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam. Let's take a look.
Okay. I think the rest is still the same.
As far as I know, besides one dialogue change, everything is the same.
Main system activating combat mode.
I've sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Wait, I can just skip these guys, can't I?
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here?
Yep.
Hope you're watching, boss.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry, Bummy.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist.
Ah,
You know,
6 out of 10.
RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
You know, I don't mind most of the voice acting, but Irie sometimes sounds like he doesn't actually want to be here.
Told you we love a good party.
Yeah.
Let's accept her offer, Raven. I guess that's what we have to do now. Oh, quest. Get better material.
I don't want to. The stage is only long because of we're looking for items.
Yeah.
Looking for items, looking for those, battle logs. It is gigantic until it's not.
It is large, but you can finish it quickly. Maybe it's actually easy to S-rank.
Picking up multiple
Oh
items.
yes, actually.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for
Just
you.
your biggest problem is hoping that your
Aren't you?
build just destroys the room bug efficiently enough.
Yeah.
Seems our turret is cut above the rest.
Dan maak ik stupidity decent damage at this point.
Alright, turret. That's enough. You've made
If they
your
actually
point.
had like tank legs or the 4 legs, you would actually do even more damage with the kicks.
And I'd imagine it's a lot
Come on,
fucking
let's
heavier.
do. Up along now.
4 legs equals 4 times the power, right?
Up her sleeve.
Work like that.
Shall we, Raven?
There's a refill tank,
We're
right?
not afraid of anything.
You get some ammo back. The other side.
Direct that inventory.
The biggest problem you have is that both your Moonlight and Plasma are more AoE than direct, right?
Yeah.
Certainly living up to
So those are liability, but the laser cannon and the songbirds are still reliable as the you know. the whole.
Those grinder arms can easily destroy us. Careful.
Fucking slow-mo kick.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
One.
Hey, tourist.
Shut the fuck up. Who cares about your opinion?
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from... Did she hack into...
Wait, we have to do this mission. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even like this mission that much. I really wanted to finish chapter 2 and end the stream, but you know, whatever.
I want to defeat the loser again.
Yeah.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down
I guess
fast.
chapter 2 is supposed to be the same.
Must be about 5 drones.
Yeah.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
That's something I learned. Did you know that focus punch is all in one turn?
Yes? This?
I get why they want our
I
tech.
never knew
I
that.
just wish they had a
I
little
always thought it
more
was like a
flavor.
2-turn attack actually.
If it
You
were
never
me,
used the
I'd
actual
raid us
focus
from
punch.
orbit and just yank our servers off
No, I
It's
never
like
do.
you always have to charge
That's the-
in the beginning of the turn. And then hope to God you don't get hit.
So that in the same turn you just dropped a big ass hit.
Yeah.
And I always thought it was like a 2-turn attack for some reason.
I can understand.
Because I used it when I was young, because when I got older I was like, oh, this movie's stupid. I'm not gonna do this.
Yeah, like you use it for with substitutes as the intention of focus punch.
You know what else I just learned though? Some people, right, and legitimately use it in tournament in Gen 3. Right? And they use it as a prediction tool basically. It's like either predicting a no attack or stuff, and I'm like, no, this is bots.
Yes, it's used.
But then again, yeah. But then again, I've seen at this point there's like all the things I've seen in Gen 3 tournament. Some guy that set it up, right? Or some of the fucking play. You know, you would never see in your life an actual somebody use Smurgle and then use transform to make it actually survive more attacks.
Just between you and me, where the fuck is the other target?
Security breaches reached 50%.
You have to go to one of those doors. And,
If you can't spot the targets, try using your scanner.
I can spot the target. That's one thing. I just don't know where the fuck I think he's at.
maybe if we go to the gate across. Right. You can go. You can just go forward. Where are you looking at? Yeah, to your left. Yeah. No, to your right. Go back. Go back. Now go back to your turn to your left. Go forward.
Okay.
Now turn around.
They've got our crypto keys.
Target destroyed.
And now what?
One left.
Oh, you still have one more left.
Mess it up now.
So someone somewhere up top?
Could be.
What do you mean could be? You're the one who played the game.
This mission, not though, not a lot.
I never went back to S-Rank this one.
I have to S-Rank this game though. Open gate, you scan. What if you go to your right from here? To the right. Yeah, there it is.
Good job, tourist. I sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Where? Everywhere looks so fucking insane. No resupply station, is there?
No, there's only checkpoints. So you get to do this in one go or bust.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
I heard about you climbing the wall. Bet you think you're hot shit now. Well, you're making a stink. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Yeah, but have you ever considered fuck you?
What the hell?
And what the hell will it just catch me?
Get out or we're both dead. You psycho or something?
Yes!
We're both in trouble here. And ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Where the fuck did the laser gun go to? Really dodge that shit, he's stunned. Stun fucking really doesn't do fucking anything. Fucking hell. Yeah, man, fucking leave me alone.
I believe you can actually charge your gun to while you're doing your melee attacks as well.
Right hand ammunition
Fuck.
at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Man, I'm just gonna put you this fight. I don't have to do anything. Still in this rank one anyway. Yeah. If you did it.
All unidentified machines installed.
Now we can finally be alone.
Yeah.
You're next, freelancer. Damn
No.
it. I would have had you. Don't you dare think you've won.
But I did. Man,
Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Iguazu, man.
Raven, those
That
unidentified
guy.
machines were using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
From mom.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam. Next time, keep at it.
So I guess we're gonna end the chapter here.
Where they identified you as an impediment to the...
Release project? What was it all about?
One last mission.
This will be our...
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's
Here
go.
we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
So, after Leviathan 3, boss finally did it.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid.
Remember
Without a
Kilo?
shell. Sadly, that's beyond
You
my
know, she was the other
territory.
Oren girl who was in the underworld who saved the
Once
boss
you're
and
up
shit.
there, the PCA
Right.
satellites
Yeah, they're
see
getting,
everything.
like he asked her to marry him basically. Like not literally, but like it's basically what he said.
To prove themselves.
That's pretty nice.
You can guess what happened.
That's pretty nice. He finally did it. They had a whole fucking full artwork for it and everything.
How cute.
That's nice.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. It's as Carla said. At this
Imagine having like
altitude, we're within
200-year-old
500
girlfriend
PCA
from another world.
Some reason every man's dream. You know?
Yeah.
Why couldn't I not have something exotic as like a 200-year-old girlfriend?
security system.
Or 300 or 7,000?
Listen, I don't care.
Well, nowhere to
I don't
hide
care.
now.
As long as it can pop the babies, it's all okay.
But
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser.
like I say, as long as it can pop the babies.
Nice moves, tourist.
When we go to learn that the assault boost doesn't work against these lasers.
Intruder has escaped satellite range.
Yeah, some stuff in it.
Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There.
For the record, you can lose as much XP as you want as long as you get to the resupply.
Access the container.
Because it's all about losing the money.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy
Wait,
detected.
okay, that was quick.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
I don't know, can he not enjoy the show?
Generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven. It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
That hard hitting me for me, ah, dipshit! Fuck.
What the? It's taking off.
Sure is. By the sight to behold, isn't it?
You know, this could be some.
Why can't I fly off?
Can't move you back to the workshop.
What the fuck?
One repair kit remaining.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
HP at 50%.
Systems down. The generator's going to explode.
There you go. Nice and quickly.
They were using coal for fuel.
They sure were.
That was quite the show, tourist.
It sure was.
How about we get back on track?
So,
Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
which container? Which one?
Brace yourself.
That's not an S-Wing. Sad.
Augmented human 1.
Looks like you've made it to good.
Alright.
Raven, I've been looking into the integration program, and I turned up something interesting. It looked like...
The craft has been added. What do you mean? There's more? Fuck. Alright, we'll figure that shit out next time. Which will be whenever we feel like. Probably Wednesday because it's an easy day for me, but who knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because you guys landed. Sunday, right?
Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing Scarlet Nexus on Sunday.
Alright.
Yeah. Scarlet Nexus on Sunday. Can't wait. It's gonna be like the deciding stream whether or not the stream after will be the final or not. I think. Yeah, it's the fourth stream. Yeah. No, I did say 6 streams. Yeah, I think I've made sure for it to be 6 streams. I thought, oh, we could probably go over. I think I was correct. Anyway, we'll see you guys then. Farewell.